Hello everybody and welcome back to the continued adventures of Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. That's right, this is the most infamous, hardest, most challenging, and most difficult Bubsy game ever created. And I'm playing it live on YouTube here today because I don't know why. I decided I wanted to play and beat all the Bubsy games for the first time because I'm some kind of maniac, and I'm gonna do it for your amusement. As you can see, we've already gotten pretty far into the game here. I think this is like the 6th or 7th Bubsy on Atari Jaguar stream. And we're in some kind of underwater level. Alright, I guess I have to start moving. Let's go. Oh no! Right off the bat, there's a locked door. Okay, I forgot how to play this game. Let me refresh my memory. Is Foxxy gonna finish Bubsy on Atari Jaguar today? What the hell is that thing? Oh my god, why does it have teeth and makeup? Cartoons have kind of like made me really scared of piranhas, but luckily we don't have them around here. And also, I don't think they're as dangerous as cartoons make them seem. When are you giving birth to Bubsy Jr.? What happened? I looked at the chat for a split second. At least I got the checkpoint. Also, I also want to point out that this is an underwater level, okay? Obviously. Bubsy is protected by an air bubble. Oh God! What was that? I kind of don't want to play this game anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. People say GIF belong in jail. True. Put him in maximum security. The mermaid killed you very slowly. I say no. I'm not saying that, DKP. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So Bubsy in the other 2D Bubsy games, as soon as Bubsy's little toe or any part of his furry, stupid body touches water, he instantly dies. But somehow in this game, he has a magic bubble that protects him from everything except giant sharks. You know, I'm just gonna run. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Water is wet. It is not. Not when you're inside of a magic bubble. You guys remember being a kid and blowing bubbles? Okay, I guess we just dodged him. That's fine. Maybe Bubsy was voiced by Keanu Reeves too. Just like Shadow the Hedgehog. He's dodging bullets. Oh, he came back! No, get away from me! Ooh, an extra life. I'm going for it. I think I could jump on his head. Alright, we killed him! You can kill the shark. Go figure. You know, people say that. I've never encountered a shark in the wild, but, you know, if you find a shark, apparently you could just punch them in the nose and they'll go away. Also, don't forget to like the stream, because that helps DKP get out of the Phantom Zone, whatever that means. Also, we got a Lula cameo over here. It's like a Lula cross Shiva. What? You know, the bubble is giving me a false sense of security. I almost feel like I have a shield with this bubble on me, so like I'm not that scared of getting hit by stuff. I got attacked by a ninja octopus that threw a star at me. Honestly, character design in this level is pretty cool. I don't know, wait, this is supposed to be a game based about fairy tales though, right? Like, the first level was Alice in Wonderland, then we had, what was it, Jack and the Beanstalk? And then, Aladdin, or Alibaba, whatever. So what is this one? Is this the Little Mermaid? What fairy tale is this? Why haven't you encountered one? You scared? What, you talking about sharks? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't go in the ocean anymore. The water seems kind of nasty. Does anybody here swim in the ocean? I mean, it's kind of fun if the waves are big, but then you also gotta worry about, like, the rip currents. That's pretty spooky. Sharks are amazing. They are pretty cool. Like, I think Jaws gave sharks a bad name. But they're kind of like the garbage dump of the ocean. Like, they eat everything, right? They clean it up. Except for the Great Pacific Garbage Patch, which is kind of a sad thing. We need some, like, robot sharks that will eat that up! Oh, no!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Bubsy the Hedgehog? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I saw some things. Okay, this sounds weird. It sounds like I'm talking about some, like, X-rated Bubsy Sonic stuff. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Although I'm sure that exists somewhere. Please don't go look it up. I saw that somebody hacked Bubsy into Sonic the Hedgehog, the game. So even when we finish the Bubsathon, keep in mind, there are ROM hacks and stuff that we can still bring back later on down the road. We can resurrect Bubsy. And that's not even counting the fact that, like, they might release new Bubsy games. Nobody expected them to release Bubsy games on the PC in the late 2010s. Which, by the way, we have another one of those. We haven't even seen some mermaid! I'm so scared right now. What is all this stuff that's happening? No, get away from me. This is so cursed. But yeah, there are ROM hacks of Bubsy, so it's the gift that keeps on giving. Please don't. Oh, it's okay. We unlocked the gate at the start of the level. Now we have to go all the way back. Okay, it's fine. Taco Tuesday will never be over. You can't eat tacos underwater. You get it all soggy. Actually, that's a good question. Think about it. What? Oh my god, the shark is so annoying. What types of foods can you eat underwater and it would still be good? You gotta really think about this, right? Like, you don't want it to get soggy. Like, you couldn't have like a cheeseburger underwater or a slice of pizza. Lula, you'd probably know. You're the expert on being a squid. What the heck can you eat underwater? Maybe like literally just like cooked fish. Ice cream? Ew! Oh, especially not in the ocean. It would be like salty ice cream. Ah, it's a furry in a submarine. What the hell is this thing? He's got furry-seeking missiles because Bubsy is a furry. All right, going up. Shiva the octopus. I think the level's almost over, right? Surely. 0, don't eat anything in water, drink water in water. Hey, I wouldn't want to drink actual water. Think about how many fish are in the ocean. They're probably all peeing in there. I don't want to drink fish pee. That's disgusting, man. Not about that life. How many lives do I have, by the way? I'm gonna be so mad. All right, 4? I actually have more lives than I thought I did. That's one nice thing. The one nice thing about Bubsy is that they tried to be funny. He's a bobcat, so he has 9 lives. Wait, no, this is the wrong way, yeah? Yeah, let's head back down. That's the checkpoint. And then down here was where the original door was locked. I really hope the end of the level is just right there. That'd be so nice. Okay, wait, no, there's the submarine with the furry in it. Give me a second. I didn't know you had a submarine. I don't have a yellow submarine. Is that supposed to be a Beatles reference? Oh my gosh. Any Ringo Starr haters out there? Poor Ringo. He only got to write 1 song per album for the Beatles. It's okay, Ringo. You could write a song about a submarine. Really, guys? You'll put it on the refrigerator? If you're just out of the water, if you're just out in the water, underwater, I would recommend eating 0 food. But what if you're starving? Actually, have you guys ever gone scuba diving? Like with a breath tank and all that stuff? I've seen way too many like scary videos on YouTube, but like people that have accidents scuba diving. I wouldn't want to do it. It does seem like kind of like an adventure though. Alright, what's the best method of attack to get past this octopus? I think we wait for him to throw the star, then we go for it. No, get away from me! I was surrounded on all sides! Bring some tea bags, and you will enjoy some tea. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, you remember in American history, the tea party? What was it? The Boston Tea Party? Where they threw all the tea boxes over the boat? Do you think the water, like, there was so much tea that the water became like tea, and you could just jump in and kind of sip it? It'd be salty tea, though. I don't know any tea like that. Alright, going down. Hey, they took their tea very seriously back in the day. You gotta keep in mind, they didn't have Coca-Cola or Sprite or Pepsi or even Mountain Dew. All they had was tea and water, basically, and booze. And you can't be drinking booze as soon as you wake up. You gotta have tea. Alright, let's get past this octopus. Sound like a plan? There, he's dead permanently. Ah, the spikes! The sharks got high on caffeine. Yeah, well, there's a lot of animals that actually, you know, like, I know birds, like parrots, they can't have caffeine. Probably dogs too, if I'm not mistaken. So you gotta be careful throwing tea bags into the damn water. I bet if PETA was around, they would have been very upset about all this. Alright, what do you guys think of the music of this level? Okay, somehow I didn't die. It's fine. Just Lula the mermaid. Nothing to see here. I'm nauseous. A seahorse. Is that a male seahorse or a female seahorse? Do you guys want to find out? That's one thing with birds, is you can't really tell, like, what gender they are or what sex they are until they, like, get older. Like, I didn't know what my bird was until it started laying eggs. My bird named Bird. And then one time, it laid eggs on me. It laid an egg on me while I was playing guitar. It's a classic Foxxy moment. One sec, I'm gonna recalibrate my camera. I like how because you guys put my secret stream everywhere, now I feel like I'm just streaming on Twitch. I probably should have just went on Twitch. Egg? Yeah, cockatiel egg. I remember there was somebody in college, I told him about my bird and how it laid an egg, and he was like, oh, dude, that's cool. Can you, like, bring the eggs into school and I'll eat them? I'm like, dude, don't eat my bird's eggs, that's sick! So, no, I didn't do that. Although how am I supposed to react to that? Come on, what the hell is that? Where the hell am I even? I'm so lost. I got 3 lives left. I think the 0 life counts in this game. Am I going the right way? No, I hate water levels. Well, the nice thing is, like, even though this is a water level, it doesn't play like one. Nobody likes water levels, right? Surely there's a game you guys have played where you really hate the water levels, yeah? I think everybody's go-to most hated water level is clearly Ocarina of Time's Water Temple. I forgot the shark. You know, I realized something. There are no bees underwater, Candy. There are no more bees, but you know what there are? There are sharks, and they're worse. So now I have to deal with sharks instead of bees. Somebody please bring the bees back. I never thought I'd ask. Where are we going? Up here? Wait, maybe I have to go down here. What do you think? What was down here? Ah! The bees seem to be in more levels than the sharks, though. Yeah, they couldn't have underwater bees, although if they did, it would have been pretty epic, I must say. That's a real dedication to bees and Bubsy. But bees are his, like, arch nemesis. I have to... Wait, what even killed me? What killed me? So I'm sticking with the bee from Bubsy and not going to that shark from Bubsy. It doesn't have the same... It doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't got the same buzz. You guys think sharks would be good pets? I don't know. There are some animals that are, like, kind of emotional. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I could do this anymore. I don't know. I guess I'll have to look up. Let me turn Bubsy's head to the sky so I can see what's going on. So it's probably not a bad idea to kill them. Let's see what killed me. Hold on. Oh, it was a piranha! Okay, fair enough. But yeah, there are like some animals, obviously, like dogs and cats. More so dogs that have like a lot of emotion. Looks like parrots do too, you'd be surprised. Okay, chill with the shark. But yeah, like reptiles and fish, they just don't have the same emotion as other types of animals. Except this shark. This shark is absolutely out of his mind. He's completely insane. As you could tell, look at him. Ah, I forgot about the octopus. There are way too many enemies in this level. Also, does anybody know what the reference is for the name of this level? Run silent, run deep. Is that a movie or something? I don't know that many movies, to be honest. All right, there we go. Oh, I hit the spike! What the hell kind of underwater cactus was that? Oh no, I'm not gonna beat one level today, am I? This is gonna be one of those streams, huh? Saturday night, Foxxy gets on the air, decides to try to make some progress in Bubsy so he doesn't have to spend the rest of his streaming career playing Bubsy and doesn't even beat one level in a whole stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. Nice emote, Forbidden Soup. It looks like, wait, why are you making an emote at me? It's a little suggestive. Alright, let's watch out for the piranha. You know what? Let's just take care of him. And the shark, out of the way. Kill the mermaid. And okay, I don't know how that shark didn't kill us. But we take those. Ah!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
No, Bubsy! You don't look like Flipper! You're not a dolphin! Why would you even say that? What? Are you on drugs, Bubsy? Maybe I'm on drugs. I'm talking to a video game character from the 90s. Oh wow, an extra life. Hey. Sometimes life throws you a bone. In a sea full of sharks, sometimes you find a t-shirt. I wonder who the boss of this underwater world is gonna be. Maybe, you know, maybe it will be a bee. I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb! Alright. I thought Castlevania 3 was hard, you know? You go back to, like, the real hard 2D platformers. What do you guys think is the hardest 2D platformer game? The hardest 16 or 8-bit game you've ever played? there's definitely some I can pull off of the top of my head, and I have beaten them. Except Battletoads. I haven't beat Battletoads without save states yet, because that game's, like, super hard. It's a lot of stuff where you gotta, like, memorize things, and I just haven't put the time in yet. Ah! Get away! Oh, Moose! I almost forgot you existed! My VIP! My very important Moose. Welcome to the stream. I do believe you have some... Oh, thank God I didn't hit those spikes. Okay, chill, Bubsy. Sorry for any typos. Almost died. Wait, what? You almost died, really? Were you out driving in Canada? Did you almost hit a moose on the highway? Just so you guys know, moose kill over 500... I say this like every time you're on my stream. Moose kill over 500 people per year. If you guys want to know why Moose is the VIP, well, first of all, I do appreciate all you guys that watch and support me. But Moose was there when I first started streaming! Even on the days when I only had one viewer. When I was going back and editing the VOD for Shadow the Hedgehog and doing that highlights video, which, by the way, I apologize for some of my crude humor. Moose was in there just talking it up while me and Anthony were playing. All right, 4 lives left. Come on, Bubsy. I'm not talking to myself. I'm not trying to hype myself up here. I would... Let's just think... No, the spikes! They have to add the spikes! They blend in with the level so much! No, I had to debone chicken, but I have a fun thing where I pass out if I stand for too long. Bro, that's... Pass out? What the heck? That doesn't sound good. Is there... I hope there... Well, I don't know. Is there anything you could do about that? Wait, what? Oh, I thought I died. Okay, he just hit the wall too hard. Like, can you wear, like, a leg brace or something? Because that sucks. Like, how much time do you usually have? It's almost like you have, like, a stamina gauge like me. Damn, Moose. We both have the same stamina. Alright, I don't even know if we're going the right way. This seems like the wrong... I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's go back down. This seems wrong to me. Everything about this seems wrong. So let's go back down. There's the checkpoint. We gotta go back this way. 3 lives. I will not game over this. I wish we could do a prediction, Candy. You were right. Maybe I should have did this on Twitch. But the problem is, this game is just so agonizing that not even my chat can suffer through it with me. Okay. Jump over him. Good. We need a checkpoint. Okay. Nice and slow. Every move has to be calculated, has to be planned. There could be a shark around any corner. Okay, left, we're climbing up. Oh, there's the checkpoint. Very nice, very nice. Let's keep ascending. Depends on the day. Usually, I can get away with leaning on things and taking frequent sit breaks. Oh, nice. Okay, well, at least you could still get up and get around. I think we're gonna go down here, because I was curious. There's another furry tank. Yeah, I knew that guy. No, the damn missile! The enemies in this level are really hard. So many okay, we almost got killed by the seahorse. He's gonna be a father soon. I don't wanna kill the seahorse. He's gotta take care of his 5% children that survive. Something like that. What was the percent of seahorses that survive? Like 5%? Or was it lower? Okay, yeah, that's normal. There's a shark from the intro screen, by the way. I really hope there's something down here. All right, checkpoint. Oh no, it's a gate. Oh man. It's gotten a lot worse since I got really sick early 2020. Oh, did you have the virus that I can't talk about on YouTube because they won't show my stream if I say the name of it? I know a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but I know some people struggled with, like, long-term symptoms of that. And sadly, I've had that damn virus too many times to count. But luckily, I haven't had any permanent side effects. I think Bubsy has had more of a permanent side effect on me than that virus has. Alright, well, I'm sorry for that, future father. That seahorse is dead. Alright. Wonder why they call them seahorses anyway. They don't really look like horses too much, do they? Alright, at least we figured out where the switch was. Going down. This should be safe. I think we cleared out all the enemies. Very good. See, Bubsy is like way more advanced than Sonic. In Sonic has to find the bubbles to breathe. Bubsy's smart. He brings the bubble with him. Would just hate to be Bubsy if he accidentally farted in the bubble, though. That would be a nightmare. Probably a fate worse than death. The government said the virus wasn't a thing in my area at the time, but I and a medical professional that worked near me called TAP. Like, as in, it's BS. Yes, I know where to go. Okay, we're gonna start doing the look up thing, because I'm gonna get hit with a piranha if I don't. Alright, there's the happy mermaid. At least the level design here isn't absolutely bonkers. Wait, guys, do we go in the door? Polling chat, do we go in the door? Attention chat. Oh, the other nice thing about YouTube is I don't have to take commercial breaks. And I don't do a 40-minute intro where I just give shout-outs, look at Sonic Says, and just talk about nothing. It's gameplay focused. Alright, Shiva says go in the door. Shiva has never lied to me before. Surely, this'll be fine. Let's see where we go. Alright, we got a checkpoint. I think it was worth it. Also, what is this? Some kind of submarine? What the hell is that guy? Is this 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Or is this Moby Dick? And I'm not cursing. That's the name of a book that I've never read. Tax? Okay. I guess we'll just slowly inch our way across. Oh, we hit a wall. Now, let's not hit the tax. I don't want to... Can we go in this door? No. Okay. Moose redeems Sonic Says. Yes. You know, the funny thing is, we're not even halfway through all the Sonic Says. There's so many of them. I think there was like over 60 episodes of that Sonic show. And there was multiple Sonic cartoons. There was that one and the one with all the animals, like the furry version cartoon. Wait, what? Huh? I guess I have to go up here? This place is amazing! Because I'm completely lost in a maze. Wait, up here? Oh man, alright, I take back everything I said. I cursed myself. I said I really like the level design of this water stage, but you know, here we are now. You know, I think in Bubsy, if you collect 600 yarn balls, you get a extra life. Not very generous, right? I guess it's better than nothing. Don't die, though. I'm trying, Moose. I'm trying. Would you guys ever go in a submarine? I think after seeing what happened with that submarine that went to go to the Titanic, I don't... Wait, did I just go through the door? What was that? Bubsy! You can't just phase through the door. Do you guys know about this in like quantum mechanics? It's called tunneling. There's like a small probability that molecules and atoms can phase through other matter. It's like an infinitely small possibility, but somehow Bubsy did it. Luckiest bobcat in the world. Clipping through, yes. I just discovered the new clip. Yeah, I'm speedrunning it, man. I think somebody said the speedrun in this game was like really fast. I think that was another clip, maybe? I don't know. I mean, go figure. The speedrun is very fast. I don't know who would subject themselves to speedrunning this game, though. It is a whole ordeal. Just think about how long it's taken me just to get to level 10. Also, maybe because it's a 16-bit console, I don't really know. The levels are very long. Compared to Bubsy 1 and 2, at least. Alright, another dead end. Oh, we can go up here. Okay, you tried to sneak and get me, but... Oh, you did get me! You son of a...
What do I look like, Flipper?
Who the hell are these people? You'd think it would be that guy Eulalia, or whatever his name is. The Bubsaholic. The guy that's put, like, over 3,600 hours into Bubsy. I mean, not even I've done that. I'm in the Lego country right now. What the hell is the Lego country? The Lego country? Lego my ego. We talking about Belgium? Is Lego my ego waffles? They're not particularly cheap here. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't understand. I mean, then again, like, what is the discount version of Legos? Is this Mega Bloks or something like that? Or are those just, like, Legos for younger kids so they don't chew on it and choke? I always felt bad for the people that had Mega Bloks. Legos were where was that? And then they also had, like, the technical Legos. There were, like, sticks and cogs and stuff. Okay, chill. Denmark? I don't know about Legos. Is that where Legos are from? I mean, there are lots of Lego games I could stream. I just don't know where to start. One of the neighborhood kids had, like, Lego Island or something when I was a kid. I was like, damn, this game looks pretty fun. Oh, an extra life. Yes. We desperately needed that. Alright. I don't know, Amasito, because you're always on the move, it seems like. And you haven't been around, so maybe I figured you were traveling. Okay. If it sounds like I'm in pain, it's because I am playing Bubsy, not because I hurt my leg. Alright, we got this whatever power up. It's doing something! Bubsy's having a seizure! Here we go. Get me. Okay, we gotta switch. Don't tell me I gotta backtrack through the whole submarine now. Can I clip through the walls? Can I do the Foxxy clip? No, of course I can't. Well, maybe if I run really fast. Let's give it a shot, huh? Here we go! Oh, look at that. What about puzzles? Do you guys like puzzles? I find puzzles to be very frustrating, especially when all the pieces kind of look like the same shape. And it's just like, you have to do the sky. Me and Arcadia usually do like one puzzle per year around Christmas time. And it's usually like a 1,000-piece puzzle. And there was one we got that was a Charlie Brown puzzle. And she did all the characters. I did the frame, and then after I finished the framing, I had to do the sky, and it was a complete nightmare of guess and check. You love puzzles, Moose? I play Microsoft Jigsaw Puzzle for fun. No! Well, also, you know what sucks is I got a puzzle recently, and one of the pieces was missing. It didn't come with it. That's the worst. I've been living here for a while already, and it's gonna be another while, but I will probably move in the future to get tired of the country. I see. Well, what is Denmark known for? Oh, I guess you're kinda by blast now that I think about it, right? Denmark. What do they know? It's like, I know Belgium is known for their chocolate and their waffles. Could go for a waffle right about now. Oh, I gotta focus. I'm so out of my element because, my damn knee. No, I said knee, not B from Bubsy. Where do I really have to go? Oh wait, I forgot there's a time limit! Oh no! Okay guys, we gotta hustle. I can't read the chat for a bit. I'll catch up in a second. I'll catch up in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds, one way or the other. There was no exit over here, right? Maybe there is? No. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back. Wait, what? Okay, no, this isn't a door. Okay, come on, Bubsy. Cheer for Bubsy, and I'm not talking about me. Oh no, I fell. This is a dead end. As long as I don't die. No, it's another dead end. Oh no, it's 2 minutes on the clock. Another dead end? Where am I? Where is it? I should have left a trail of breadcrumbs. Okay. Ah! This is a good thing. I guess I'll just die to save some time and to get to the checkpoint. It'll save the fact that I hit the switch, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Onward. Okay, we're on the top of the ship here. Please get me to the exit, please. Oh, it gave us 6 minutes back, actually. Maybe it didn't save the fact that I got... Hold on. Oh, it's a submarine. It's a green submarine. I guess we'll find out if we get to the... No! I thought I was dead there. Hold on. I don't have the spatial reasoning for jigsaw puzzles, but I can rock doing the edges. Yeah, I prefer to do the border of the puzzle. I like framing it. Plus, it's like, I guess it's less complicated also because you have less, you know, sides to match. Okay, kill him. We got the furry in the submarine. No, DKP, it's not me. I don't own a submarine. But if I did, I would steer it with an Xbox controller and go to try to see the Titanic. Another... We got another... Ah! Another checkpoint. How big is this level, dude? Okay, there's a power-up. Hello? Where am I supposed to go? Shiva, why? I guess we'll go left and up. Sometimes Bubsy be like this, you know? You gotta just wiggle your way around the whole level. And then the exit is just in a random spot. Alright, we killed a mermaid. How do I live with myself now? Okay, killed... No! The spikes! Guys, this level's really hard! What the hell? So yes, I went to the pet store the other day. Arcadia had to go to the pharmacy. And I'm like, alright, well, since you're doing that, I guess I don't want to be in the pharmacy. I'm gonna go over to the pet store and just take a look at the birds, right? Oh, hello, I forgot about you, Mr. Shark. No, they didn't have any sharks at the pet store. They did have a lot of fish, though. So I get in the pet store, and you guys know me, I'm a bird enthusiast, right? So usually when I go in a pet store, I like to try to call out to the... Wait, what? Where am I? I don't recognize this area. Usually when I get in the pet store, I try to call out to the cockatiels because I have a very similar whistle to the cockatiel whistle because I learned how to whistle from a cockatiel. I didn't know how to whistle until I got my bird when I was 19 years old. So, if there's a cockatiel in the store and it hears me whistle, it will answer. It's just a simple fact. Unfortunately, they only had parakeets. But as I was approaching the birds, there was a young woman that was like kneeled down and like looking at a cat that was up for adoption. And I'm just walking down the aisle like... And I'm like, oh no, what have I done? This lady probably thinks I'm catcalling her. Literally, as she's looking at cats. I felt so stupid. But I don't think anything happened. I tried to play it off, which it was an accident, and I just kept whistling after I passed her, and then I went over to the parakeets. They were all sleeping anyway. They also had chameleon there. You guys ever see chameleons in real life? They're pretty strange animals. No, they could... My toe just hit that! Yeah, chameleons, like, they can move their eyes separately, right? It's pretty strange. What? Come on, dude. Okay, that's it. I'm taking the ice pack off. Now I'm getting down to business. Alright. Here we go. We're back into it. Thanks for waiting as I recovered my injury. It's not like I'm on a team here. I can't tag Shiva to play Bubsy for me. It's a one-man show. The show must go on. So up we go. Alright, This is giving me phobias of the ocean now. I don't think I'll ever be able to go swimming again. Alright, up here is the life. I didn't know there was life up here. Okay. There should be a switch somewhere, right? Also, I just want to point out this piano is reminding me of another game that we stream here. We do the ring on Sega Dreamcast. And I was kind of sad this Wednesday when we were streaming that. I really tried my best, guys. I put in that extra time. We did like almost a 3-hour stream. I got to the last boss. And then I completely blew it!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I completely blew it. If only I would have remembered that there was a napalm grenade launcher in the back of that room. We could have just one-shot the final phase of that boss. It was a catastrophe. Alright, that's where the extra life was. I guess it's fine. Like, even though we died a few times, we picked up a lot of extra lives, so I'm not too worried. I think we can beat this level this time. But as far as the game goes, I don't think we're beating the game today, guys. You're gonna get at least one more Bubsy and Atari Jaguar stream out of me. Sadly. This is my least favorite Bubsy game. Ah! Because it's absolute torture. Nothing is fair about it. It's evil. Clearly designed by the devil himself. You know, if the devil was a bobcat, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, there we go. Now that the gate's open, we got the furry and the submarine. Ah, the spikes! Almost forgot. Ah, the piranha! I was going too fast! I tried to be like Sonic the Hedgehog, but I'm not Sonic. I don't have any rings. I'm just a stupid, stinky bobcat. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about Bubsy. Chill. Okay. Watch the octopus here. Easy. 1 second. So yeah, also, as far as there being one more Bubsy stream, you guys can count on that. You could also count on there being one more stream of the ring, although I won't stream the... I doubt I'll make a full stream of the ring. I literally just have to beat the last boss. It'll probably be like 30 minutes, which begs the question, what the hell am I gonna do after that? Start playing Glover? I would want to give Glover its own stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, Candy. I don't think I could play Glover more than once. I think it's gonna be like a one-stream thing. Okay, I say that, but if we get like over 20 viewers for Glover, I will do it again. If people really like that for some reason, and I don't know why people would want to watch me play Glover, I will stream it more than once. You know, I've been surprised with the ring. People like coming out to watch that. I will accept one stream. Well, yeah, thanks. That's the other thing. We actually lost 2 VODs because I hadn't been downloading them for a while. I lost track of time. Luckily, none of the VODs were Bubsy streams, so we will still be able to preserve the full Bubsathon. And when I finish all the Bubsy games, we will release them on YouTube in one giant video that's like gonna be 40 hours long. But yeah, we lost one of the streams of The Ring, which, let's be honest, was probably me just walking around in the dark hallway anyway for about 2 hours. And then we lost the Four Swords Adventure stream with Lula and Blucher and Anxiety Cream, which is kind of sad, but we got a few clips out of it. The clips will stay. I'll try to do a better job of remembering to download my VODs and storing them. I have all my VODs, even from back when we started in 2022, back with Mr. Mosquito. That was so dumb. I'm so Moose, what were you thinking when I first showed you Mr. Mosquito? It's like one of those games you play it for the first time. You're like, I can't believe they made this. Wait, where are we? Oh wait. Yeah, I think we go down. Yeah, okay. This is where the gate was, down here. Then we go into the submarine. I could try skipping the submarine. Maybe you don't need to get the door unlocked. Let's be honest, you do need to do it, right? Like, there's no way that switch is there just for an optional thing, yeah? I'll take a look, though. That one was nice. Actually, yeah, that was something that I originally wanted to do with the channel. When I first started, I was like, oh, God, stupid mermaid. How'd the mermaids even kill you? Did she seduce me? Too bad. Bubsy is not interested in women, clearly. He's never had any women in his games. I don't know what Bubsy's motivation is. He's just kind of like living his life. What was I saying? Oh yeah, PlayStation 2. So my original thing with streaming was like, I started with Mr. Mosquito, and I was like, oh yeah, there are a lot of weird PS2 games. So why don't I just stream weird PS2 games like Guitaro Man? And remember we did the one A Dog's Life, where you play as a dog? Nobody really liked that one too much, though, to be fair. It got old quick. But yeah, Mr. Mosquito is a pretty fun game, and it's not long either. You know, it's just a nice game to sit down and play. You could finish it in one sitting if you're good. It definitely has a learning curve, though, because it's like, what other game have you ever played that involves sucking people's blood? You know? Okay, chill. Is that a beaver? Is it the beaver from Bubsy 1? Okay, checkpoint. I forget, what's the I guess we didn't need the switch, right? So far we were able to skip the submarine, you stupid octopus!
Do I look like Flipper?
What's this? Oh, sorry, Daz. Oh, Daz, I didn't say hi to you earlier. I'm sorry. I did see you earlier, but I was so overwhelmed. But if I did say hi to you, then that's good. But if I didn't, how you doing today, Daz? Playing any RPGs lately? JRPGs? You could finish the stream with another horror game like Sonic 06. Oh yeah, it's funny you bring that... Wait, what? You can't just kill me right off the checkpoint like that? That's cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah, you know, we met Kylita, who, you know, if you guys remember her, she is a Fox VTuber. There is no furry gang, but if there was one, I'm sure she would be an unofficial or official member of it. And she was streaming Sonic 06 that first time we raided her. I was like, who the hell is streaming Sonic 06? Who would do such a thing? But yeah, she's been moving, so hasn't been live in a few weeks. Oh, it was locked! I guess we gotta go back to the submarine, and now we're on a timer, too. I guess we'll have to start using Bubsy's godlike speed. Alright. It's just good to know that the electricity doesn't really harm you. Okay, we'll kill you. We'll kill you. Hey, that kind of looks like Daz hopping over here. Collect Daz. Alright, getting into the submarine. Come on, Bubsy. Honestly, he's not running that fast. Sonic ran faster than that. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as you think it will be. Glover? I don't know, but Candy, I rented Glover back in the day, and I played it at my friend's house, and it was not good. But maybe it's a game that's just complicated. Maybe it's just a game you need to be very sophisticated. It's like food, you know, when you're a kid, you don't appreciate Brussels sprouts, right? You don't really have a sophisticated palate. You don't know how to eat them. You don't know how to appreciate them. Maybe now that I'm older, I can appreciate Glover. Maybe that's the key. Who knows? We'll find out. Legacy of Kain has some blood sucking. What is that? Legacy of Kain. Who is Kain? Is that Mortal Kombat? It almost makes me think of Mortal Kombat, but I don't know Mortal Kombat well enough to know for sure. Oh, get these sailors out of here. I'm looking for some sailors on the PlayStation 1! Shout out to Hazel. You missed my silly greeting to chat. Yeah, sorry. I was getting overwhelmed. Also, that I don't know. Maybe that was when I hit my leg. Probably not, though. Wait, looks like me, but I'm orange. Oh, yeah! I don't know why I was just thinking of a standard Dragon Quest slime for a second. You right. When I think of Daz, I think of the Dragon Quest controller. Can we get a price check on that thing? I feel like Daz needs one of those things in their life. Excuse me. I do have names Lexia. That applies to pronouns too, so please, don't be offended if I get confused. I do that to Moose all the time. Luckily, Moose is very patient with me. Alright, let's grab this. And now the switch should be... I forget, am I invincible or am I invisible? Oh, I'm invincible, okay, so we can run a little faster here. And throw caution to the wind, although it doesn't have like some kind of Mario music telling me when this thing is gonna wear off. Okay, the switch, there's the switch. All right, now we gotta backtrack all the way out of here. All the way. Bubsy is all the way deep in my brain, and he's never coming out. You guys remember 2024, the year that I streamed all the Bubsy games? I was thinking about this when I was downstairs getting the ice and using the Fox room as I do. Like, damn, 2024 is the year that I spent my life playing all the Bubsy games. Wait, there's another switch there? What the hell is that? Let's get that switch too. Alright, we have to try to remember where that is. This is very confusing to me. Okay, chill with the sailing. Okay. Oh, there's a wall there? Okay, cool. Who made this game? There's only 2 minutes on the clock! Oh no! This level's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Here. We have to go up the left side, excuse me. I don't know if we have enough time. Bubsy's gonna have to haul ass. Like he's never ran before. He's gonna have to channel his inner Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, we can't get over there, there's a wall. But maybe we can get up and go to the right. Oh, there's more invincibility. Okay. And down here should be the switch. Okay, good. But now we only have 2 minutes! Can I do it? I don't think I can. Alright, I just have to run. Usually that's why, like in this level, I just like crawl because I'm so afraid of any little thing popping out and killing me. But now we're gonna have to start running with Bubsy's full speed. Alright. I have to focus up here for the next 2 minutes. Minimal... Maybe go to the right? Minimal commentary. Yeah, that's it. I think I killed most of the sailors, though. Okay! Get me out of here! Alright, 1 minute and 30 seconds! Can we do it?! I think the mermaid is still up here. I don't think I killed her. Well, if we die, I think we get the... Come on, Bubsy. The gates are open. I wonder if we get a game over if that's, like, gonna reset the level, or you just lose a life. Okay, we got the bear. 1 minute and 10 seconds. We can do this. It's fine. Over the spikes. More spikes. And here's where the gate was. Hopefully the level exit is right here. No! You goddamn beaver! Damn him! Alright, I'm gonna assume that the switches are still pressed, and we got 5 minutes on the clock back, so this is actually a good thing. Now I could take it a little bit slower here. Just to recap, the objective for today is to get through the water stages. So after this one, we still got 2 more to go, and I haven't even had lunch yet today. I'm actually kind of hungry. Did have a protein bar, though. Anybody here like protein bars? Back in the day, I used to be all about Cliff Bars. But like, you know, they would have like a guy mountain climbing on the side of the bar, but like, I never went mountain climbing, so I feel like it probably wasn't good for me. At this point, it was just like a candy bar, right? And I'm not talking about Candy Bee!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Putting on my game face! No, Bubsy, you don't look like Flipper. You are not a dolphin. Do you want to get a dolphin plasty like Kyle's dad in South Park? Very cursed episode, by the way. Alright. Bubsy is not... He's way faster in Bubsy 1 on Super Nintendo. Come on, Bubsy. Break a leg. Some intense steel drum, by the way. I never... Actually, wait. I was gonna say I never played a steel drum, but they had one at Guitar Center, so I have played a steel drum. That's that tropical sounding instrument you always hear in, like, Jamaican music and stuff. Does kind of have a Jamaican vibe. Thought you had me, huh? You didn't have me. You never had your car. Granny shifting, not clutching like you should. Okay, let me take my game face off. We're still in this level. Please, get me out of here! Get me out of here! Shiva! Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna get that extra life. Probably a death trap. No, it was right there. Come on, Bubsy, reach a little higher. No! There was a death trap! I should have just went for the end! Oh no, where am I? Okay, I think I hit a checkpoint, right? Why is this so scary? This is a horror game? This is a horror game! Yeah, I know, you don't gotta tell me where to go! No! No! I hate this game!
What do I look like, Flipper?
No, Bubsy, you don't look like Flipper! You're not a dolphin, you're an asshole! There, I said it! Sorry. Sorry, I'll behave myself. I can't let Bubsy get to me. If Bubsy gets to me, then Bubsy wins. You can't let Bubsy win, because Bubsy never wins! He sucks at everything! And I'm not talking about me, I'm not Bubsy. Stop. Yeah, you thought you had me, Shark. You didn't. Try going a little faster next time. Idiot. Foxy's becoming toxic. Oh, I'm sorry! I could do it. Fix. Who's Fix? The Fix is in. I think spikes still kill you, even if you're invulnerable, because this game is evil. Wait, where do we go? It's up here, yeah? This level is so diabolical. Also, my knee is killing me. Ow, I feel so old. Maybe we go down and to the right. Oh, none of this makes sense to me. Yep, here we go. That's a low bar, buddy. Indeed. I think I need to go to the bar after streaming Bubsy, and I don't even drink. I'll probably get to the bar, and, like, the bartender will be a bobcat. You know? Hey, what are you having? And I'll scream like Homer Simpson. Or Tom and Tom and Jerry. Alright, it's fine. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go drink. Bubsy's not gonna drive me to drink. Although I am very hungry, though. You might drive me to eat. Get this extra life. Boom! Look at this! 11 lives! I'm practically cheating at this point. Good game. Game time? Good luck, Fox. Thanks. Thanks, Moose. Thanks for the lurking. No! I hit the... What if, guys? What if I don't even beat one level today? What if I don't even beat one level? Maybe I should just stream Bubsy on Atari Jaguar every day until I finish it. Like, literally every night, I'll just clock in like it's a 9 to 5, only I'm only doing 2 hours of this crap. There's no way you're gonna get me to do more than that. Okay. Now, I do believe we go left. I really wish I had the Prima strategy guide for this game, but let's be honest. That doesn't exist. They wouldn't have sold any. Okay, they're going. I got so cocky with my extra lives. Let me get this ice pack, by the way. Oh, my leg's starting to hurt again. There we go. Whew. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, cursed shark. I'm gonna kill this guy. I thought I was a goner there, to be fair. What do you think Bobcat tastes like? Might have to find out one of these days. Is that like too close to an actual cat? Should we not eat Bobcat? Like, is that like eating a fox? Is this too close to being a dog? You don't do that. I know, like, some Asian countries, they eat fox. But I guess they also... No! I was too close!
What do I look like, Flipper?
Welcome to my slow loss of insanity, sponsored by Shiva and Candy Bee. Yes, I am Foxxy, aka Bubsy_TV, the streamer that exclusively streams Bubsy games over and over again because I'm actually in hell. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna hear this song in my sleep. I'm gonna have a dream about this track. I dare you guys to go get the Bubsy soundtrack. Go put it on your MP3 player. Go put it on your iPod. You remember iPods? I had one of those. I think there was like also like a Windows version called like Zune or something. But don't quote me on that. Alright, there's the Switch. I wish I was playing the Nintendo Switch. Actually, funnily enough, do you guys know that the last Bubsy game we haven't played yet, Bubsy Paws on Fire, is on the Nintendo Switch, as well as Steam. I don't know what other platforms it's on. But it did get a physical release on the Switch. It was the last Bubsy game to be released. I have half a mind to go down to GameStop and ask in person, hey, do you sell Bubsy on the Nintendo Switch? Paws on Fire. I like this song. Shiva, what the heck? What other music do you listen to? Nails on a chalkboard? Okay, we have to get... There's a switch up in the top right. There's like 10 switches on this level. This is not a platformer for babies, okay? This is a grown-up game. You need to be mature to play this game. It should be rated 18+, and not for furry reasons. For reasons that are, it's actual torture. I think we need to go up, so let's go to the left and get the switch up there. Otherwise, we won't be able to pass. What are you saying? They say, try to kick out the store if you... They will kick you out of the store if you ask that. Well, yeah, that was a meme for a long time. It was like, oh, hey, GameStop, you would call in and be like, do you have Battletoads? I don't know why that was a meme, but... That became a meme, like, around the time I released a video on Battletoads. But, like, I go back and listen to my old videos. The narrations are so bad. I should honestly redo them. With some more pizzazz. But anyway... I kind of want to go in there with, like, a cell phone. You guys, have you seen... I got too interested in talking to Shiva, sorry. And you guys in chat. Have you guys seen the videos of, like, people that go into, like, Chipotle? Which is a Mexican fast casual restaurant in America and other places like Canada. And, like, they make the food right in front of you. It's kind of like at a buffet line where the worker assembles your burrito or your bowl. Why am I talking about this? I'm getting so hungry. Anyway, there's, like... this TikTok trend that I don't know about because I don't watch TikTok, but I heard about it. That if you film your the person, where did it even come from?
What do I look like?
What did he say? He glitched out. What do I look like? What do I look like? Do I look like Bubsy? But yeah, if you film the Chipotle guys or girls making your order, that they'll actually give you a lot more food because they feel like they're being pressured. So yeah, maybe I should go and film myself going into, No, I don't look like Bubsy Candy! We don't even look... I'm gonna put him on the screen. You guys think we look the same? Come on. Yeah, you guys like this? Here you go. Here, you want Bubsy? Careful what you wish for. Also, why am I smelling his armpit? Smells nasty. But yeah, maybe I go into GameStop with like a phone camera or an iPad camera, even worse, or worse, a tape cassette camera, like a VHS camera, like a news crew. I'm like, hey, do you guys got Bubsy on the Nintendo Switch? All right, fine, I'll let you see with the horrible game. There you go. I know what you guys are here for. It's Bubsy the Bobcat. I'm not even a bobcat, I'm a fox. How could you guys get us confused? Going up. Nice, whatever that is. I got bonus points. It's like, whose line is it anyway? The points don't matter. And that's when somebody that's like a super Bubsy fan comes in chat and says, well, actually, Foxy, the points do matter, because if you get enough, you can get an extra life. What if Eulalia actually came to my stream? Because, like, you know, Bubsy is probably all up in his YouTube algorithm. And then I got recommended to him, and he's like, oh, wow, somebody's streaming Bubsy. And he'll come in here and tell me a bunch of equations about how Bubsy moves, and I'll be like, oh, I see the Matrix now. Now I can beat this game without dying ever again. Daz says, did you know you need gloves? Can we not say gloves? Especially because we're gonna be playing Glover soon. Hey, I got an idea. Candy Brie, are you there? Also, damn it, I died to a sailor! Candy Brie, I got an idea. Attention. Also, I should probably finish what Daz said. I went off on a tangent. You need gloves to pet a shark, even if it doesn't want to bite you, because their skin is like sandpaper and will cut you. Oh, that's interesting. I heard that about, like, lions' tongues. Like, it's, if a lion licks you, it will cut you up, because, like, they use their tongues to, like, rip apart meat, too. Maybe even cats are like that. I don't know. I never really had a cat, so I don't know, like, how sharp their tongues are. But Candy, yes. Candy Brie. Random idea. What if I stream Glover with a hand cam and I wear gloves? Huh? What do you think? And I'm not talking about furry gloves. I'm not gonna wear fursuit gloves. Ah! Why am I pissing my lives away?
Who do I look like, Flipper?
No, Bubsy, you look like a... You look like trauma. You look like years of therapy in my future. That's what you look like. Ugh. I should learn how to play this on the steel drum. Okay, I really need to put the air conditioner on. Hold on. It may be one thing to suffer playing Bubsy, but I'm not gonna suffer while being sweaty in an 86-degree Fahrenheit room. Oh god, I almost tripped over the wire. Not again. I also not bang my leg. Let me see, did I get a bruise? No bruise. The ice pack has worked. Hopefully these K-Konas aren't having a barbecue. Helicopter out there. Maybe the helicopter's coming to airlift me out of this stream. Somebody save me. Alright, I think we're good. This will give me some more stamina if I can cool off. And I got some chocolate too. Alright. Now where was I? Getting gloves for your stream? You could also get a shark and pet it? Where the hell am I gonna get a shark? Is it legal to have a shark as a pet? Can I keep it in my bathtub? Is Peter gonna be upset about this? Nobody tell Peter. Hold on, I smell some kind of fire. Hold on a second. These goddamn hillbillies. That's probably fine. Gotta get the hell out of this neighborhood. Alright, we're going down now, I think. I don't want to forget that switch in the middle. I can't believe we only have 3 lives, though. IKEA? Oh, you can get a shark at IKEA? Maybe. You know, I've been to an IKEA before. I don't know. Have you guys been to IKEA? The one I went to was like a super massive store. It was like 3 times the size of a Costco. And it's like deceptive once you get in there, because it's like a very like small corridor. It's like, hey, come on in, right this way, head over here, you know? And then once you get in there, it's like, you can't escape. You're just on this never-ending path until you get to the end of the store, I guess. But like, you really feel like you need to like pack food when you go to IKEA. You need to bring a backpack full of survival supplies. Luckily, they do have like furniture and beds like along the way, so you can like camp out for the night if you get tired. Resume your quest through IKEA in the morning. And then once you finally get to the end, they give you Swedish meatballs as like a prize. Like, wow, you made it through IKEA, congratulations. Here's your Swedish meatballs. You do have to pay for them though. Wait, what? Is this... Bubsy, why are you shy? Sounds like Coconut Mall Part 2. Yep. Basically. Ah, damn it, I tripped over the wire again. I need to redo my setup. My cable management is horrible with this. I'm gonna have to close this window. Asshole. Okay, that. Second. Okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream after I finish this level. And that's the part where you guys laugh and say, Oh my gosh, Foxxy thinks he's gonna finish this level. That's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. He thinks he's gonna beat this level today. Alright, that's one of the 2 switches. Let's get the other one. Feels like I make it the perfect Mario Kart track. Yeah, when the hell are we getting a new Mario Kart game? I guess the Switch 2 is rumored to be released next year. So, I don't know. That's a good question. What do you think the launch titles will be for the Switch 2? If I had to guess, probably Bubsy! Just a wild guess. Bubsy's gonna make his return for the Switch 2. Everybody's so excited about it. Let me see if I can get over the Switch from here. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare! I have to... Whoever made this game is an evil person. There, I said it. Alright, up here. 12-hour stream. I mean, I did say I want to beat 3 levels today. Maybe I will just take a break to get some food. I'll put a be right back screen up, because that's the main reason I would have to stop, because I'm hungry. Probably should have ate before I went live, to be honest. Alright, the switch should be down here. Yep. Alright, we got the 2 switches, now we just gotta get the hell out of here. Probably the best thing to do is to die here, but... I need my 4 precious lives. I'll probably die along the way, honestly. But yeah, I think for the Switch 2, if I had to guess at a launch title, probably a new 3D Mario game. I know they had Mario Wonder, it was like the drug Mario. Like, Mario was already always about drugs. He was about mushrooms and psychedelics, let's be honest, that's what it's all about. I don't know what Miyamoto was smoking when he made Mario, but it is what it is. But yeah, that 2D Mario, you know, it's okay, but it's no Odyssey. Odyssey was like a AAA game, right? It has so much content in it. So we'll probably get a new 3D Mario. The question is, how are they going to make it different? That's the question that they had to answer when they made Mario Sunshine. And, you know, I was not a fan of Mario Sunshine. I didn't even get the game. It just seemed very frustrating to me. Have to do things with the... Damn it! Well, at least I got my time back. I don't know, I guess as long as Shiva is awake, I will continue to play Bubsy. Does that make sense? Either Shiva goes to sleep, or I get 3 levels done. How about that? God, it's gonna be an all-nighter. Mario PSA saying if you do drugs, you go to heck before you die. Not heck! Hey kids, it's me, Captain Lou Albano, aka Mario from Brooklyn. Oh! Don't do drugs, kids, because when you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. There you go. Life lesson from Foxxy _TV, aka Lou Albano. That guy was a wrestler, did you know that? Captain Lou Albano. He wasn't actually a captain of anything, that was just his stage name. That's what I heard, at least. Deal. Oh no, Shiva! I was hoping he was already asleep. Oh no, what have I said? I've signed the contract! Take that, octopus, Shiva. Didn't know if YouTube would come after me for using the real word. Probably not, but there are definitely some words that you could use that they come after you, and you do not want to say them. Oh, I didn't even see the spikes. At least I got the checkpoint. Alright. We are back here with 2 lives on the clock, whatever that means. We're gonna play this so well. You guys are not even gonna believe that it's me behind the controls here. You're gonna say, wow. Who did Eulalia come over Foxy's house and take the controller? Yeah, come on. Yeah. Goblin Shark, Goblin D's nuts, how about that? Yeah, I think there's an extra life there. I'm gonna go for it. Even though I died last time I tried, this time we got it. We really need that extra life, because I have no idea how long this level is. It's all unknown to me past this point. Alright, Leap of Faith, the classic in Bubsy games. You don't know where you're jumping, you just kind of go for it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a jump over these spikes. Under the mermaid. I'm like hyper-focused right now. Okay, let's see what's up here. Nothing. Okay. Ah, you can't do that to me! That's cheat! That's cheating! You can't tell me to jump on an eel just to have an octopus throw a star at me. Alright. That shark is still alive up there. I didn't kill it, so we'll be a little careful. We ducked under it, okay. 2 lives. We got this. We got this. If I get a game over again, I'm going to get dinner. If I beat the level, I'm going to get dinner. Actually, I'll take a little peek at the level before I leave. See how hard it is. Okay, there's you. We'll just let her pass by. I gotta be careful where we decide to jump here, because there's a lot of... This is where the octopus is. We'll kill this guy first. Now the octopus is here. Kill him, and then take me to the end of the level! Please! Please, right here! End of the level! Please, right here, right? It's gotta be... No, not the shark! Not the shark!
What do I look like, Flipper?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We only got 1 life left! I was close to sleeping, then I heard your offer. Oh no, well, it is a Saturday. Oh no, the shark is still up there. I'm gonna die to the shark, I know it. The shark's gonna get me. Ah, I knew it! I'm out of here, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Shiva, I'm gonna check with you. If you fall asleep, I'm ending the stream. Oh, the pain. I'm gonna play like a legend now. I'm glad you could jump on those guys while they are being all shiny and electric. Has electric eels ever killed somebody? Can somebody fact check me on this? I think I've seen them at like aquariums and stuff, but you know, of course electricity is scary, but it's just an eel. Makes you wonder, like, how do they even generate that electricity? Ah! Surely an electric eel has killed at least 1 person. I mean, look at Steve, I was gonna say Steve Urkel. Look at Steve Irwin, the crocodile guy. He got killed by a stingray. Again, he didn't see that coming. Everybody thought he would have got eaten by a crocodile or a shark or something like that, but nope, it was a stingray all along. Who would have guessed? Yes, somebody has died from an electric eel. I mean, maybe, like, if you had, like, a pacemaker, maybe? I don't know. Oh, careful, watch the Shiva squid. There we go. I mean, I must say, the enemy designs in this level are pretty creative. Was there an extra life up there? There was. How the hell did I piss away 11 lives last time I played this and not finish the level? This game truly is evil, isn't it? Also, what's wrong with Bubsy's face? Look at it. It looks like he got smashed in the face by something. Patience. There's something up here, isn't there? The piranha? Okay, easy. Not the death pancake, rip Steve. Yeah, that was so unexpected, too. It reminds me, though, because I feel like enough time went by where you could make a joke about that. I mean, South Park didn't waste any time. They kind of, like, just went right off with it as they do, but... Alright, we got the Switch. I was originally... Back in the day, before I was really into streaming, I used to do a lot of YouTube videos! I used to make a lot of edited YouTube videos, right? And not many people watch them, which is why I stopped making them. And I did a full 100% playthrough of Super Mario Sunshine for the first time. It was a pain in the ass, probably almost on the level of playing Bubsy. Okay, not exactly the same, but... I remember, do you guys know Mario Sunshine? Do you know the Manta Ray level? Where you have to, like, fight the Manta Ray thing and clean up the... You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about. By the way, did Lena get to that level yet, Daz? What's Lena streaming today? Is she doing more GTA RP? I should be able to stop in after I beat Bubsy, so, you know, in about 20 hours. But yeah, I played that game, and on the Manta Ray level, I made a joke about it, like, it was Steve Irwin in the sky talking to Mario, like, "Hey, Mario, watch out for the damn Manta Ray." Oh, Lena's doing VR chat with Sweet. Oh, damn, that sounds fun. I can't do VR chat anymore, because my operating system's too old, sadly, and it doesn't run on Mac. I like doing VR chat, though. I don't have all the equipment. It's probably more fun if you have, like, a VR set, but I don't. They're expensive, though, aren't they? I guess you could, like, duct tape your phone to your head, but, I mean, I don't have a phone either. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of him just getting bit by snakes on live TV, and he laughs it off. And he was a Giga Chad, huh? I kind of feel bad for his kids, though. But that was, like, I guess the risk of doing what he was doing. Best Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel. Damn it, I keep messing them up. How can I confuse Steve Urkel with Steve Irwin? They're completely different Steves. Also, Steve Urkel is the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's official, actually. Okay, I forgot where I'm going. Okay, over here! Sorry. I think somebody lit a bonfire outside again. Like, I don't understand what my neighbors are doing. Like, are they cavemen? After I get the switch, I'll check that. Close my window. Wait, no, this is okay. I got confused. I'm in a different part of the level. Yeah, I need to give me a second. Yeah, I'm never playing Mario Sunshine again. Some of the shines in that game were absolutely ridiculous. And I told Lena, I was like, Lena, listen. Listen to Foxxy. I got the good info, okay? You do not want 100% this game. I don't care how popular it is. You'll lose your mind. But you should try to attempt some of the more challenging shines, like the pachinko one, just for the sake of content, because it's hilarious. Like, it's so dumb how hard that shine is. And also the one that's really hard to get to. It's out in the middle of the ocean, kind of. And once you get there, it's like this sewage river that you have to float down. You know the one I'm talking about? I think that's the hardest shine in the game, if I had to say. But maybe you guys haven't played Mario Sunshine. You're better off. I've also never played any of the Luigi's Mansion games. None of the 3. I just skipped over them. Not really my type of Mario game. I want to be jumping on stuff. I want to be, you know, collecting shines. I don't want to be just with a flashlight calling out for Mario and peeing my little pants. Posted that Steve Irwin clip in the Discord. Alright, I'll check it out later. Crikey! Is that a moose? Alright, here we go. Now, me and Arcadia, we tried watching Crocodile Dundee, but she got bored while we were watching it, so we wound up turning it off. Like, yeah, I thought it was like a kid's movie, but it was more adult than I thought. If I remember correctly. It had a lot more adult humor. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Surprised we didn't die there. Actually, no, we're doing horrible on time. What happened to the time? It just, like, went away. Somebody used chaos control. Alright, sailor, yes. Gotta get a running jump up here. Ugh. I really hope that... Okay, so it's like a complete unknown what the final Bubsy game is. I've seen nothing from it. I don't know anything about it. I'm kind of... My plan now is to, like, finish this game and finish Bubsy 3D. And once those are done, that will mean we only have that final Bubsy game to go. And I'll have to actually go down to GameStop and drop $25 on it. I gotta be honest with you, guys. Maybe we should do a prediction next time I go live, or... How could we do it? Should I IRL stream it? Could you imagine? I go to the mall and I start IRL streaming on a phone. Like, alright guys, put in your predictions. Do they have Bubsy Paws on Fire at this GameStop? Yes or no? Then I'll come home and play it on stream. Alright, we need to get that other switch. I don't even think it's me. I think, like, the game just doesn't give you enough time for this level. You're just trying to get more bang for your buck. I feel like banging my head against a wall. Ah. So my knee is killing me. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. Ow. Ow. Wait, what am I doing? I can't afford to waste time like this. No pain, no gain, right, chat? I think we missed the switch. We gotta go back. Where could it be? Okay, up here? Yeah, you gotta go to the top. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Okay. I don't know where we're going. There's tacks over here. Where did they come from? We all live in a yellow submarine. All right, we gotta go down and then up. Oh, no. No, where are we? I'm so lost. I think the plan is we're gonna... Wait, what? We're gonna get the switch and then die, because we have 11 lives. It'll probably be fine, then we'll get our time back. Alright, it's up here. This is it. Yep, this is it. Also, we need to make sure that we don't kill one of these guys, so we could use him to kill ourselves in the video game. Alright, going up. What are you saying? The time is killing you as well? Everything's killing me in this game. It's Bubsy, of course. Literally, that's why, you know, I had the idea for if we made our own Bubsy game. One of the mechanics of the game should be every 5 seconds the game rolls like a random number, and if it's like 1 out of 1,000 chance, you just spontaneously combust. There's nothing you could do about it. Bubsy just dies. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Oh, now we have to find a way to die. I don't think this game actually has fall damage. That's the one thing they kind of had mercy with us on that the other 2 Bubsy games had. No, not the wall! I waste so much time. It must suck to hit a wall while you're speedrunning, you know? So I'm sorry if my avatar hasn't been picking up my voice. I've been like hunched over at the screen like a complete degenerate. Like someone who's really loose. Oh, we could fall in this. There we go. Alright. That's why they put the tax there. Alright, back through the door. We got 5 minutes on the clock. 10 lives. There's no way we're getting the game over. And not only that, we are not stopping here. We are gonna go to the next level. And we're gonna beat that one. And then we're gonna get to level 12 and fight the boss. And after the boss, then I'm going to sleep. And then I'm done. Ah! Thank you for subscribing, nobody. Yes, I'm losing my mind. Can you tell? Alright. Top 10 video game submarines. Mario 64. Bubsy in Fractured Furry Tales. Yes, that's actually the name of the game. Ah, I'm just so annoyed! Everything's killing me. Okay, 8 lives? That's fine. 8's a good number. It's nice. So you turn it sideways, that's almost infinity. Shiva, can you hack the game and turn that number 8 90 degrees so I have infinite lives? Thank you. Surely that won't kill me. Good. I'll remember that for next time I'm down here, when I get a game over. The shark! Okay, and the merm. There's so many enemies. Okay, to be fair, not as many enemies as Bubsy 2. Daz, I don't think you watched my stream back when I was doing Bubsy 2, but man, that was a game I had to play off the stream. I literally played it off stream, beat it, and then I'm like, okay guys, now that I've practiced, I could do it for you. Maybe I'll need to do that with this game, who knows. So far I haven't done that with this game, but that's probably also why it's been taking so long to beat it. I forget, was there a life up there? There might be. Oh yeah, well there's something. Invulnerability! No one can hurt me now. Not even the furry bear. Ah, the spikes! I went. Okay. Any other scenario, I would have jumped. I would have hit that bear in the submarine, and I would have like bounced off him. But because I had the power up, I went through him and fell onto the spikes. That's some BS right there. I hope the next level has different music, but I know it's not going to. Okay, there's the octopus. Very good. I hate the ocean now. No way I'm ever going to the ocean! I thought I was a goner. Alright, piranha. Nothing can hurt me. Oh no, Spikes, you're doing so good. Bee from Bubsy, where have you been? I haven't seen one bee this whole stream. And you know what? It's gonna come out right at the end of this level. It's gonna be like, oh what? Foxy, you got to the end of the level? Well, guess what? Here's the bee from Bubsy. Did you miss me? Here I am. On your last life. Oh, let me get, speaking of last life, let me get this one. Nope, I missed it. Come on, Bubsy, reach. Ah, you son of a...
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Is this what you guys want? Are you guys happy now? This is your fault, Shiva. It's your fault. Just kidding, I came up with the idea for the Bubsathon. But when I did not know that there was a Bubsy game on the Atari Jaguar. Foolish me. Also, there's a shark around here somewhere. There he is. Okay, good. Yeah, I did not know about this game. Maybe I wouldn't have committed myself to doing this. Okay. Ah. Give me a second here. Playing Fortnite with Moose, but I've been listening in the background. I'm sorry! Sorry you have to listen to this music. Okay. There's the mermaid. Alright, now we got the eels here. We're gonna wait for the eel to come to us, then we'll jump on it. Otherwise, we'll get killed by the octopus. See, I'm learning. And now, we gotta be close to the end of the level, right? It's gotta be like right here. I swear, if there's another checkpoint, how could you even have this much stage? Shark? Man, that is horrifying. I think if I was a kid, that would give me nightmares. Oh, guys. Guys. Time for a little Bubsy ASMR.
What could possibly go wrong? What's a platformer without platforms? Is it Taco Tuesday yet?
We take those! That goes out to Candy, Bree, Shiva, and Daz. Thank you guys for watching me. We beat the first friggin' level of the stream. Let's go. We're moving on to level 11. Oh, that was a good dopamine rush right there. Ah. 1 second, I'm dying. Oh, not the Daz, you remember that one? I'm surprised. I actually went back to that game, and I went through... I actually have to finish that one. We didn't do the tutorial level. Don't let me forget it. But I went back to that game because I wanted to 100% it. And I did everything except the tutorial level. So, let me read that.
I'm not gliding. Oh, yes, I am.
How does he even glide? Wait, you could pause the game here? How does that make any sense? Alright. Bubble Trouble, here we go. 2 hours in, first stage. You're right, it has been 2 hours. Oh no, there's a pirate ship back there. Yarg, shiver me timbers. Who wants to see me booty? Subscribe to me on Twitch to see my exclamation point only hands, or just go to my Gartix phone stream, where Shiva draws me grabbing a butt for some reason. To be fair, I didn't finish that text prompt in time, so that's why it said butt ham. Well, you guys weren't there yesterday, you know what I'm talking about. Am I banned? Also, I like how Sankei just came in and said, "Whoa, Fox, why are you on YouTube? Are you banned on Twitch?" And then I think she just left before I gave an answer. Ninja Octopus was hiding in the coral! Man, I should just die and just put the password in, honestly. But it's fine. Maybe this... That's it, No, it's fine. I could beat this level in 4 lives. I could do it in 4 lives. I mean, he only said it 2,165 times during the stream. Yeah, because we put the Bubsy slider. His voice was set to Bubsy. That's why he kept talking. Also, I like how when we raided Lena, Shiva was in there and just like, "Hey, you should play Bubsy." Imagine if Lena streamed Bubsy. Dude, I don't even know what I would do. I think I'd cry. I'd have like such empathy for Lena. No, he got me again!
What do I look like, Flipper?
No, you look like a jackass! Just like me. Sorry, I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice when I'm playing Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. Alright, it's okay. I could do this with 3 lives. I wish you would. I don't know, man. Maybe I could help. Maybe I could push for it one day. We'll make a petition. I mean, it does have a water level, but I don't think anybody should play this game. What Bubsy game would you recommend, Shiva, for somebody that's never played Bubsy and is just gonna do one Bubsy game and one stream of it? Bubsy 1? Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of people say that one is like the only playable one, but oh good, the octopus still got me. You know what? Screw this. So they will like it and try. Nobody's gonna like Bubsy 1. Okay. Bubsy 1 is kinda okay until you get to like the canyon. Once you get to the canyon level, it's over. It's all ogre. What is this Rugrats booping music? 6? 7. There's the shark, by the way. And the bee. There's an appearance from the bee from Bubsy. There he is. 6, 7. Here we go. Chapter 11. Back into hell. Here we go. Alright. Don't forget to like the stream to help DKP get out of the Phantom Zone. Whatever that means. So, you think we're gonna see SpongeBob down here, speaking of DKP? This game came out before SpongeBob, to be fair. That's a long time ago. Alright. There's a lot of enemies here. I don't remember there being this many. Alright, watch the octopus. Oh yeah, you thought you had me? You didn't. I guess we'll just keep going right. Now we're going down. It feels like this is gonna be one of those dead end scenarios. There's gonna be like a gate. Nope, there's just nothing. It's just some points. Alright. Whoa! Also, I have a question. So in all the Bubsy games, Bubsy has a red exclamation point on his shirt. How come he has a yellow one in this game? Is that really Bubsy? Maybe it's his weird cousin. Oh, nice. Extra life. Why does he have a yellow exclamation point? Chill, Mr. Seahorse. I know you're pregnant. I don't want to disturb you and your children. Your fetus. Okay, checkpoint. Yes. Furry submarine. You got nothing on me, furry. His evil twin. He does have kind of an evil smirk to him, doesn't he? Look at that. You can see his face in the life counter down there where it says 10 lives. Look how evil he is. Let's see. What do we got here? I don't want to make this jump because... No, we're good. This level doesn't seem so bad. I mean, there's no submarine. I shouldn't have opened my stupid mouth.
Do I look like Flipper?
Finally having dinner at 9:30 post meridium. I see. You refuse to use the abbreviation. You typed out the full word. Respectable. Yeah, that was me like 30 minutes ago, and now I am actually recharged and feeling like I could beat Bubsy. Like I'm gonna beat him to death. If I had Bubsy right in front of me, I'd choke him out. I'm just kidding. I'm not a violent person. I'm not a violent person. P-U-R-R-S-O-N. Enjoy the noms? Yes. What are you having? Are you having Bobcat? Do you know the comedian named Bobcat Goldthwait? He sounds like this! Don't worry about me. I'm just losing my mind. Okay. Made a big jump there. I like that. Could use another checkpoint, though. That'd be nice. I know there's a shark waiting right around the corner. So far, this level has had no sharks. What? What is the point of this? What is this area up here? Tiki masala. That's pretty good. I would only get that at a restaurant. Indian restaurant. I wouldn't make it myself. But if I did make...
What do I look like, Flipper?
If I did make curry, it would be, if I did make Indian food, it would be curry. Actually, I forgot. I bought potatoes like a week and a half ago to make Indian curry, but I never made the curry. So those potatoes are... Maybe they're gone. Maybe they're rotten. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Alright. Posture check. My posture is absolutely horrendous right now. But it's how I have to play Bubsy! Sorry, I shout Bubsy to give myself stamina, as Candy Brie knows. Okay, that sounded a little weird. I only meant it, like, because, you know, I said that before on stream, and Candy made fun of me for it. And she said, like, poor Arcadia. Shout Bubsy for stamina. Bubsy! Ugh. Never, ever do I want to see a water level in a video game again. Alright, we're going up now? Was that the end of the level? Couldn't be, right? Okay. An extra life! Lucky day. What's your guys' favorite ethnic food? Would you count, like, pizza as an ethnic food? Because it's, like, Italian, right? Oh, no, not the mystery door. Are we going into the submarine? No. Is stuffed crust pizza an ethnic food from Italy? It must be an experience. I'd like to go to Italy one day and have, like, an authentic Italian pizza. Made by a paisano, and I ain't talking about the Super Mario kind. There we go. I guess that was a dead end. Maybe we have to go down? Here? I'm lost. I'm lost! I'm lost! Wait, maybe the top right? Was there an area up there? I need the Prima strategy guide. I need Moose. I need Moose to guide me. There might be something up there. I'll do a leap of faith. Running jump. What could possibly go wrong? It's literally nothing up here. Oh, thank God that thing was there. I would have died to the spikes. Don't know where I am. Ah, okay. Easy with the eels. All right, we're gonna get up here and maybe see if there's something up here. I feel like I've been up here already, though. Maybe not. Okay. This is new, I think. Not seeing anything over here. I mean, at least this level isn't that dangerous. Okay, I take it back. It was dangerous. Maybe the end of the level is up here. Maybe they'll cut me some slack. Give me like a short level for once. Okay, kill the mermaid. Really use a checkpoint. I feel like it's been like a good 5 minutes since I've seen a checkpoint. Okay. Invulnerability except for spikes. And there's a switch, so that's good. We needed that, I guess. Look at me, we took this turn. Alright, now we go all the way back. This game is so cruel! What kind of punishment is this? What did I do to deserve this, Shiva? Okay, there's the shark. Let's kill him in his goofy face. If I ever... You know, I'm gonna hear reggae music randomly. I'll be like in somebody's car. Maybe I'll be in an Uber. And they'll put on the radio and it'll be some like reggae song that kind of sounds like this. And the guy will be like, "Yeah, man, where you want to go?" And I'll be like, "Shut up! Let me out of the car! Let me out of here! Not Bubsy level 11!" Perfectly normal reaction to Jamaican music. Jamaican me crazy. Nope, there's nothing over here. Guess we go down, hope we don't land on a spike! This is so out of the way. Okay, maybe over here? Okay, there's a piranha. Can you have piranhas as a pet? It seems like something an evil villain would do. Like, I'm not gonna have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their frickin' heads, but I could at least have a piranha pool. Also, why do piranhas not eat each other? Maybe they do. You know, if they're hungry enough. No! Where the hell was even the checkpoint? Where was the checkpoint? It was like 1,000,000 hours ago. I don't even know where I am anymore. Sorry, I just sound like I'm complaining. Do we go left? Where am I? Where is anything? I think we go... I don't know where to go! I can't keep track of this level. It's so open. It's like the camera's so zoomed in on Bubsy and like the level is so ginormous. Alright, well. Have we been over here? Up here, maybe? Maybe that was the mermaid that killed me. Okay, up here. Alright, I think this is a new area. Can I get a checkpoint, please? Creators or Bubsy, aka Shiva, PSOBB. Please give me another switch! Well, I'm getting lucky with the switches at least. Please don't land on spikes, please. Please, just this one time. Bubsy, don't land on a spike. From what I understand, they don't go after live prey, they're just scavengers. Oh yeah, well, Looney Tunes would have taught me otherwise, convinced me Looney Tunes would have taught me that, you know, or cartoons would have taught me that going in a piranha pool is certain death. You'll instantly be turned into a bunch of bones. They'll just eat everything. Okay, nice. Precision jumps! What the hell was that? That was cruel. Ah! The sharks are kind of worse than the bees, honestly. Alright, a checkpoint. With 9 lives, I think we got this one in the bag, guys. We're going on to level 12 after this. And the boss fight. I really hope the boss isn't super hard. We've had it pretty good with the last 2 bosses in this game. The Mad Hatter was absolutely insane. Extremely difficult fight, but the last 2 bosses, not so much. The end's gotta be around here somewhere, yeah? Like, did they think this would be fun? Did they think this would be fun? Never-ending levels of torture. Also, I hate the feeling of going left in a 2D platformer. Alright, against my better wishes, I'm gonna go through this door real quick. Oh, not the submarine! It's back! Maybe the end of the level is in the submarine. It's okay. At least, like, the enemies in here are not super dangerous. They're just these jumping sailors. Alright. Well, this one looks bigger than the other one, surprisingly. Oh, there is a switch in here! Man, this is not how I wanted to spend my Saturday night! Do I have to keep going after this level, Shiva? Do we have to see the final boss of the water stage? What do you think it is? Do you think it's Ursula? He gets like a giant octopus. Oh, 2 lives. Hello. It's a little dangerous, actually. Even if we die, it's worth it. Get the +1 life.
What do I look like, Flipper?
That's easy math. +2 -1. No, Bubsy, you don't look like Flipper. Stop saying that. Alright, there was a switch in the top right I needed to get. If I can find it. Okay, I clipped through the wall. Do you guys see that? Nice little speed run trick there. I guess if you jump from the bottom, you can kind of get up through those solid walls, huh? I did it again! I guess the walls are just an illusion. The walls are a suggestion here in Bubsy. Okay, that's where I died. Guess we'll check the bottom of the ship. Probably. You're saying probably I should probably go to the boss and keep streaming? It's 8:30 already? I'm so tired. I don't have the stamina for this. But you know what? I'm already doing it, and the thing is, like, I'd rather get it done, because otherwise I'm gonna have to do 3 streams instead of just 1 more stream. Okay, got him. Is there just that one switch here? So I guess the submarine crashed, because it's, like, all torn up on the bottom. I guess we could just climb up here. Nope. And that kind of looks like a dead end, right? I'm so lost. Oh, the pain. Where's the switch? It seems like we've been in this level for quite a while though, so I think once we get the switch, I mean, this is maybe a little bit of copium. Once we get this switch, we'll be on our way out. Alright, there it is. So let's figure out how to get over there. I think through the bottom. Yeah, this is it. Alright, after we get that switch, we're getting out of the submarine. There we go. Man, look at me. Pro Gamer Foxxy, Bubsy Master. Don't call me that. Bubsy Master. Alright. Ah! Okay, out the door. Now, let's just get to the end of the level. That'd be really nice. Wait, what? I'm back in the submarine! There's a door inside the submarine? You can't do this to me, it's very confusing. I guess we have to go through the bottom here? Ah! I'm lost in the submarine! I wouldn't want to be in a submarine. They're not this large. Like, I'm pretty sure submarines are very claustrophobic. That's the door we just went through. Imagine being stuck in a tiny ass cylinder, metal tube under the ocean. Wait, how? I'm stuck in here! It's not like I have a timer or anything. Hey, we got an extra life though. Oh, maybe I could just die. Let's do that. Good thinking, Fox. I'll port right back to the entrance of the submarine. Alright, let's get out of here, now that we got the switch. Hopefully there's only 1 switch in there. I know in the other submarine there was 2. Alright. Now, show me the end of the level. Right here. No, not the... I didn't say show me the torpedo! Kinda looked like that was a dead end, though. Just gonna say. Wait, whoops. Okay, yeah, here we go. It kinda looked like this was a dead end. Let's be a little more careful with the torpedo. Okay. Oh. Yep, this is a dead end. I guess we gotta navigate our way through the submarine then. There's some kind of exit here, so we must find it. Let's do our best. And I'll check in with Shiva. I believe we must be approaching the end of this level, and once we... Ah! No fall damage. Very nice. Do you think I have to, like, leave the submarine and go to, like, the right? Do I have to backtrack? Because I didn't see a gate. If Moose was here, Moose would tell me. Okay, after looking it up, it seems piranhas do hunt live prey, but they don't quickly swarm like on TV. Yeah, they kind of make it look like it's like a little tornado, kind of like the Tasmanian devil. And, you know, they just tear it all up. Wait, is this... Okay, this is the exit, right? Down here? This is new. We did it! Guys, we did it! Another level down! I'm feeling motivated. Time for some more Bubsy ASMR. I don't even know what to say, actually. Follow to arrows. Good job. Yeah, Shiva.
Just go to the end, mate.
I don't know why he suddenly became Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life. Now, let me see if I can turn my AC back on. That's the only thing that's really bothering me, is that it's hot as hell in this room. Like that, the hottest stream I ever did was when I did a shower stream. And I'm not joking. It's because I was streaming Bubsy 3D and it was like 95 degrees in here because the AC wasn't installed yet. And I had to take my hourly break to go take a cold shower. You remember that? Alright, let me see. MK Konos. One more level. One more, guys. Hang in there. Alright, I think we're good. Wait, what? I think we're good. Alright. Ugh. 792-323. Seems very non-committal in their attack. It looks like their prey is still alive. More like they stay at a distance and bite if it gets close enough. Lazy fish. Reservoir cats. Oh god, he turned into a pile of poop. Bubsy shows his true form in every game, even his evil twin. This is like Bubsy _ VT, the one with the yellow exclamation point. Also, let me recalibrate my camera here. I'm gonna sit up straight. I'm gonna have good posture. How many lives? I got 12 lives. Guys, we got this. It's gonna come down to how hard the boss is, honestly. The boss might be like super impossible. I have no idea. I have never played or seen anything from this game. You guys are getting a completely blind playthrough experience here. This is all real-time reaction, real horror. I'm horrified, I'm disgusted. It almost makes me never want to play video games again, if I could be honest with you. I feel like I should just stop playing video games after playing Bubsy. Sorry, I almost fell on a spike. Is this a dead end? No, where? Do I have to make that jump? It seemed really high. Maybe I need a running start. Here we go. Big jump! Come on, Bubser. The Bubster! Alright, we got that. But that didn't do anything. I guess we gotta backtrack. Oh yeah, there was the top left, there was some platforms, yeah? It's this stupid beaver. They're very fast, but the video I saw suggests they like to stay around with the group when why did they put that stupid heart like over the chat? I can't read what people say. It's a bad design. YouTube has such a bad UI when it comes to live streaming. When prey is around rather than swarming it. I guess that makes sense because like they're just like little fish, right? Piranhas aren't actually a very large organism. So if one of them gets separated, they'd be kind of easy target for a bigger fish to pick up. Do you guys ever play a game called Evo, Search for Eden, by the way? It's a Super Nintendo game made by Enix. You may know them from Square Enix before they merged. It's like a RPG where you play as a fish, and then depending on what you eat in the game, you evolve into different life forms until you become your final creature. And you're— ah! Damn it! The stupid sneaky octopus! It's a good game, though. I would recommend it, because it's very unique. It's also an action RPG. I hate mermaids. I hate them. So it's Square or Enix. It's an Enix game. Squaresoft. Hold on a second. I'm gonna give this 30 more minutes, by the way. I think I gotta call the stream at 9 o'clock. I do like streaming on YouTube, though, because I feel like I could be more casual. Just getting up, getting some food. I wouldn't do that on a Twitch stream. But yeah, it was Enix. It was before the merger. I haven't played a lot of Enix games. I was more of a Square soft kid. With Final Fantasy and Super Mario RPG. And Chrono Trigger, one of the best RPGs of all time, according to everybody on the internet. A lot of people say that's the best Super Nintendo game. It's either that or Zelda Link to the Past. Which, okay. What? How did that?
What do I look like, Flipper?
I think it's funny how Final Fantasy was a Square game, popular in the States, and Dragon Quest was an Enix game, popular in Japan. Yeah, well, Dragon Warrior was the first game, right? They came out with Dragon Warrior 1. Why would they put her there? Why? I'm just gonna be platforming. Of course I'm just gonna jump. All right, let's kill that mermaid. She's really getting on my nerves. But yeah, Final Fantasy 1 came out after Dragon Warrior, right? I'm not sure, like, what you would really consider, like, the first RPG like that. Is she gonna come back? Because I really want to squish her. And not in a weird way. I just want to kill her. She murders me every time. Let's try going this way. I still got 9 lives. Okay, you're not getting me today, Mr. Shark. They're now, like, the big 2 franchises of the company. Yes. And I think it's pretty cool that they're both under the same company, honestly. Alright, we gotta watch for that octopus. It's here. Unless we killed him, I don't remember. There's a oh, the mermaid tail got us. Oh, thank God, a checkpoint. Oh man, I needed that. I just hope there's no submarines in this level. That's like the worst part of this, is that you have to navigate that maze. Okay, watch the shark. At least the shark... I slid into it, I had momentum. The sharks are pretty easy to predict. The bees are a lot more annoying, because they have like... They're like magnets. How do they work? Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Warrior 1 was the first RPG to have separate battle themes for final boss, and you talk about like, yeah, usually it's like, nowadays it's like 3. It's like you got your, that was close. You got your normal monster encounter as 1 track, and then you got regular boss, and then you got the final boss that gets their own track. And Super Mario, what was I supposed to do? Why would they have the shark right above your head? Shiva, you awake by the way? No sleeping on the job. Okay, I'm gonna kill this mermaid. Fantastic. Yeah, Super Mario RPG had like 5 different boss themes, or 5 battle themes. They had the standard fight theme. They had one for a slightly tougher enemy that was a boss, but not like a major boss. They had one for a major boss. They had one for the last boss. You got me again!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
No, you look like a pancake! And then they had, you know, I guess it's kind of a bit of a spoiler, but there was a Final Fantasy style extra boss in Mario RPG. They gave it the Final Fantasy IV boss theme, but like a Mario remix version of it is pretty cool. Alright, so this platform up here, one of these has the shark. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's impossible! It's impossible! I'm ripping my fur out! Guys, I think... I don't know, man. I can't even go for a walk after the stream because I banged my knee. Won't you donate 5 cents to help a poor fox in need? Oh, here he comes! You know what? I chased him down. There we go. He thought he was gonna be the bully. We showed him who's boss. Also, I got a question. Daz, you play Splatoon, right? Also, Lula, if you're listening. Splatoon mentioned. Are there sharks in Splatoon? I guess, oh wait, actually, it's that one from the salmon map, right? I forget what it's called. It's an enemy, right? He looks kind of goofy though, if I remember. Like, when I see a shark, wait, we need a switch? Oh no! When I see a shark in a video game, he's supposed to be terrifying, like Jaws. All right, let's check the right, see if we can find the switch. Okay. Almost died there, but it's fine. I'm gonna take it a little. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I saw you coming. Moz? Oh, that's pretty funny. Because Maw is like a giant mouth with a lot of teeth, I think. I know from World of Warcraft. Alright, we got the switch. Now we go back and go through the gate, and surely the boss will be right there, right, Shiva? I don't have to do any more BS. Like, we're just gonna get right onto the boss, and then I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my night here by not playing Bubsy. What do you guys think? I'm just gonna end the stream and then boot up Bubsy 1 and say, oh boy, it's time for Bubsy 1. If only my stream knew that I just played Bubsy all day, every day!
Do I look like Flipper?
Stupid ninja octopus. I'm gonna eat takoyaki tomorrow just because of him. Yeah, I don't know what sleep is either. I woke up pretty early today. Oh, nice, an extra life. We needed that for the boss. I like to go into the boss with at least 5 lives, so we can't afford to die anymore, is what I'm saying. Alright, please, no whammies. Just gonna glide down here nice and peacefully. There's also Joe, Megalodontia, which is giant moths. That sounds scary. I wonder if they'll... Imagine if they announced Splatoon 4 as a launch title for the Switch 2 next year. I'd be pretty hyped for that. But am I greedy? I kind of want them to add, like, more characters than just Inklings. Like, Inklings are cool, but, like, why not add, like, a fox? You know what I mean? Give a fox an ink gun. Why not? Come on, do it. I'll be yeah, okay! Okay, Shiva, why would you design the level like that? I gotta be careful. Nice, let's just take it nice and slow. No rush, you got 4 lives, 7 minutes on the clock. Like, this is like a leap of faith though, right? Like, what am I gonna do? I got lucky there. Sorry to say, bud, but foxes are extinct in the Splat world. Damn it! Well, they could resurrect us with the DNA from the mosquito like Jurassic Park, can't they? Come on. I'm sure Splatoon will... How did it kill me?!
What do I look like, Flipper?
I don't think I have an anger problem. Then I played Bubsy. Anger management. If you can play this game without getting angry... Ah! Then, you know, you're a pretty reasonable and sensible person, and I think you're well-adjusted to do anything in the damn world. 2 lives left? This is so over. This is so over! Okay, big jump. Ugh, okay. I know that eel is creeping around here somewhere. There he is. Luckily, you can jump on them while they are... Ah, what?! It's not fair! I tell you, it's not fair! What am I gonna do now? Even if I get to the boss, I gotta do it with 1 life? 1 life? I'll never make it! It's so over! Okay. I kinda got like a marker on where to fall there, but here is the problem. Here is where we run into a problem. Alright. Can I look down? Okay, good. I wonder if I can go down here. Let's see, this is new. Maybe they'll give me an extra life down here. Come on, Bubsy, look, like the fool you are. Huh? Okay. Solid ground. My cooking spoon is now stained yellow from the turmeric. Yep, that tiki masala will definitely do that to your food. Also, I find, like, I eat curry sometimes. Like, if you eat curry and then you sweat, like, you kind of smell like curry. It's like, I don't like smelling like that, but the food is really good. Is that a checkpoint? No. It's a bear that almost killed me, and I think I gotta go in here. Please don't be a submarine! No, I got the checkpoint. What does it even matter? I'm gonna die anyway. And that'll be it. That'll be game over. Maybe there'll be an extra 2 lives in here, right? Fingers crossed. Ugh. Sorry, I'm running out of steam, guys. I'm running on fumes. What are we at? 2.5 hours on the stream? An hour? We're averaging about an hour per level. Kind of crazy. Ah, it's over! I don't want to play anymore. I don't like. I need a break. Can I go to sleep now? I mean, can Shiva go to sleep now? Hello, YouTube, and welcome back to what is hopefully the final installment of Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales on YouTube of, you know, I don't want to play this game anymore. It's so hard! Why did they make this game so hard? Granted, I haven't played all of the Atari Jaguar games. Actually, fun fact, before I started playing this game, I haven't played any Atari Jaguar games. But this is not giving me a good first impression, okay? Also, I've been setting up stream and having Bubsy just impatiently knocking on my screen for the last 20 minutes. I get it. It's time to play Bubsy. We'll do this. I'm gonna beat the game today. You know why? Because that way, I never have to play Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales again. This will be the last stream. Then I'll move on to Bubsy 3D. No, they made me do this! They made me play this game! I'm just kidding, it was all my fault. What the hell was I thinking when I came up with the idea to play all the Bubsy games? It's not my fault! I'm gonna blame Jontron for this, you know why? Hello, Candy Bee, by the way. What do you mean? You can't just come in here and lurk, what the heck? You demanded I won't go live, Candy! You demanded it! And then, you're just gonna let me suffer here by myself? I'm just kidding. If you're busy, that's fine, but I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. Just gotta worry about like tens of thousands of bees swarming me. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Let me pick up my controller. Oh, this is my fate. This is what I chose to do with my life this year. 2024, the year of Bubsy. That's right. What is the zodiac actually of 2024? Is it? I think it's Year of the Dragon, isn't it? Could have fooled me. I thought it was Year of the Bobcat. Shiva, welcome to the stream. It's once again Bubsy time. Oh, the Yellow Submarine! I forgot about it. I've had such a nice 2-week break from Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. I almost forgot how cursed this game. Thanks, Candy B. Yeah, I'd like for this to be the last Bubsy on Atari Jaguar stream. So I don't know. This might be an all-night adventure. That being said, don't have any food prepared. So, oh, look at this cursed shark. Look at him. Yeah, I don't have any food prepared, so I might starve too. Okay, we got a dead end. But yeah, what were you up to, Shiva? You were playing some ping pong, as they call it. Is it ping pong or table tennis? I don't know. Am I allowed to call it ping pong? That's what it was when I was growing up. You ever play that game in real life? It's pretty fun, except when like the ball goes away and you gotta chase it. That's like the problem with tennis too. You need to, if you play tennis, you need like a whole bucket full of balls. That way you don't have to chase the ball after every round. Damn you! Damn furry beaver in a submarine. It's both. Ping pong is just a trademark. Oh, I didn't know that. Who the hell trademarked ping pong? Like, is it like the official league of ping pong? Is it like the NBA? Like, imagine if the NBA trademarked basketball and you couldn't call it basketball anymore? Like, how does that work? Alright. Wait, we still got the Switch, though. I like how this game works. Just kidding. I don't like anything about this game. Hi, I got no ears because gaming, but good luck with the bees. What are you guys gaming? Are you guys playing Fortnite? It's not even 7 o'clock yet. Everybody knows 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. is peak Bubsy hours. It's time for Bubsy, yes. Bubsy the Bobcat. Let's go. I played it IRL roughly 17 years ago. Damn, that's a long time. Yeah, I don't have a ping pong table, so I haven't played it in a long time, but my mod, Retrolet Anthony, if you've ever seen him, he had a ping pong table in his parents' basement. The damn octopus!
Do I look like Flipper?
Did they have to put ninja octopuses in the game? And yes, it's octopuses, it's not octopi. I don't know what's wrong with the English language. Cactuses? No, cacti. Colossuses? No, colossi. Octopuses? Yes, that's actually the right way to say it. I think it's for that sample game with the dot and the 2 lines on each. Oh, you're talking about Pong. Yeah, that was like, wasn't Pong the first video game? I don't remember exactly when it came out, but I want to say the 60s. Like, it was really old. Like, my parents played that game, and look, I guess it was just like a silly thing you could do with your TV. Like, nobody took it too seriously, you know? Alright, there's the octopus. He's up there. He's throwing sea stars. Okay, we got him. There you go. I forgot you have to, like, really zone in this game. Oh, another switch! I'm so glad we found this second switch to the door that I don't know where it is. Ah!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I'm glad Moose doesn't have ears right now, because that was pretty loud. Can I poll the chat real quick? Does Bubsy look like Flipper to you guys? What do you think? I don't think he does. I mean, I'd have to take a closer look. Also, give me 1 second, because my K-Kona neighbors are burning something. Wouldn't be a Thursday night without that happening. Means I have to burn alive playing Bubsy. Okay. Octopus, octopuses, and octopi are acceptable pluralizations in the English language. What? You could say octopi? I didn't know about this. I never even, I guess it's like potato and potato, but who the hell says potato? I've never met anybody in my damn life that has ever said potato. And I'm gonna start saying it ironically, that way like people will like think I'm weird, you know? Like, hey, Would you like to have any? Would you like a side of potatoes with your steak? Like what? What the hell is that? Who says that? Foxxy_TV does. You know why? Because he ruined his mind playing Bubsy in 2024. That was the year Foxxy went legally insane. Ah, yes. Go compare how I was before I started the Bubsathon, especially in Fractured Furry Tales. This game completely broke my mind. You know how long? Shiva, do you remember how long we were stuck in Alice in Wonderland? You know, that book is supposedly about drugs and psychedelics and stuff. I kind of feel like Bubsy kind of did that to my brain. So they really pulled that level off great. More like Free Willy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of the water level, okay? And I know once I get out of the water level, it's gonna be something even worse. It's gonna be even more horrible. But you know what? Whatever's waiting for us at the other side of this... How did I forget about the spikes? Where am I supposed to go here? Up and to the left? You can't have a 2D platformer where you gotta go to the left. It doesn't make any sense to me. You'll never forget. Yeah. So yeah, once we get out of the water level, it's gonna be something even worse. I have no idea what to expect, honestly. I do remember seeing like a magic hat in the password entering screen. There was a bee, of course. There was a shark. There was a genie from the Aladdin level. And there was a magic hat. But there's the shark! Man, that is horrifying. So yeah, Bubsy, you idiot! No, come on, Bubsy, get up! Like, if you did that during a speedrun, your speedrun would be officially over. It would be ogre. Ah! Okay, we're good. I don't want to kill this mermaid. I'm going the full carnage route today. Everything must die. Because of my rage. Ah, careful. I mean, this doesn't even look like a bad guy. It just looks like a mermaid, but for some reason, Bubsy decides to kill her. Bubsy's on a complete rampage. Alright, let's go up here. Let's go. But yeah, I was saying during the intro of this stream, before anybody came up, like, with YouTube streams, I kind of, like, want to do a little bit of an intro because, like, people click on the video and I want them to watch it. But I was talking about, like, how this is my first impression of the Atari Jaguar. I mean, not a lot of people... Okay, Bubsy, come on. Didn't even see that guy there. Not a lot of people have played Atari Jaguar. At least not that I know. So this is my first impression of the console. The only other game I've played was Alien vs. Predator that Lula got to pick. And that game seemed a lot better than this. Also, I do remember hearing that Doom on Atari Jaguar is a very good port of the PC version. Except for the fact that it has no music. Ah! Man, he reminds me of the Goblin Shark from, of course he respawns. The Goblin Shark, you guys remember that from the whale stream? And the seahorse from the whale stream? Duck. Where are we going? Where are we going, Bubsy? Are we climbing out of the ocean? I don't know how that shark didn't kill me, but you know what? We take those. Okay, there's no escape from the ocean. We can't go any higher. We're completely entrapped. If it wasn't for this bubble surrounding Bubsy for some reason, we'd all be drowning. But mostly Bubsy. And there's another shark. You know what? Take that. Piranha, take that. I think this is where the door was. I have to only guess because... Oh, I just realized, wait a second, this is level 3. Guys, this is level 3 of the water level, which means there's gonna be a boss at the end of this level. I think I mentioned this last time we streamed this game, but what do you guys think the boss is gonna be? You think it's gonna be a giant bee for some reason? Probably. Probably gonna be a giant bee if I had to guess. There we go. Whoa! Okay, chill. I feel like there's gonna be a spike pit soon, like the coral spikes. I'm taking it very carefully. So hold on, let me recalibrate my camera here. I figured I wouldn't be lazy today. I'll actually use my avatar, even though it's just a crummy YouTube stream. All right, we good? Very nice. Ah! I don't know how I survived that, but we take those. Look, now who's the stealthy bobcat? Look at me, I'm like Solid Snake back here. Colonel, I've been turned into a bobcat named Bubsy. Please, tell me where the cyanide pill is. Okay, too soon. I was talking about Metal Gear Solid the other day. Great series, 10 out of 10. Still gotta get around to playing Metal Gear 5 and also Peace Walker. I had Peace Walker on the PSP back in the day, but for some reason I just couldn't get that into it. I am so lucky. I am the luckiest bobcat in the world. Also, okay, we're fine. Definitely a giant bee. You think there's gonna be a giant bee as the boss of this level? It's possible, just like, yeah. You think like, oh wait, I'm in an underwater level. I'm safe from the bees. There hasn't been any bees anywhere in the last 3 levels. But guess what? The boss is a giant bee with a bubble around his head. An air bubble. And the stinger is sticking out through the bubble. Disgusting. He can't wait to sting Bubsy with that thing. Why even use a stinger? All he has to do is literally touch Bubsy, and he's gonna die. You know why? Because he's Bubsy! He dies to anything! I still need to play the Metal Gear Solid series. Yes, you should. That was a really good story, too. It's kind of like playing a movie, right? But also, Snake kind of plays like a ninja. Like, it's a stealth game, so you might like it because, you know, you like ninjas and stuff. But, yes, I recommend it. I guess you'd have to start with Metal Gear Solid 1. It makes the most sense. I started with 2 back in the day. 1 came out before I was cool, so I didn't have it. The only PlayStation games I had were Crash, Twisted Metal, and Gex. And Gex is kind of like a scaly version of Bubsy, to be honest. But yeah, what PlayStation games did you guys have? I'm assuming you had a PS1. Okay, chill, Mr. Shark. I feel like we're approaching the boss. But I'm probably wrong, because the levels in Bubsy on Atari are just massive for some reason. There's probably... Ah! I almost didn't see those. There's probably a, one of those undersea ships we have to go through to hit a bunch of switches. Okay, with the seahorse. Did I miss something? Like, what was the point of going over there? Maybe we have to take the top route. Ape Escape, yeah. I know about Ape Escape because that was the first PlayStation game that had the, that made use of the analog sticks, I think, right? Okay, I'm gonna land on a spike. I didn't. What's the point? Why? What's the point? Why am I over here? Why even put that in the level? I guess we'll go this way now. I'm gonna land on a spike. No, I didn't. Okay. Yes. I haven't never played Ape Escape. I know Amacito likes that game. It seems pretty silly. I remember when I was a kid, I went over one of my friend's house, and he had a PlayStation with the analog sticks. But for me, I only had the PlayStation with, like, the, you know, the D-pad. I didn't have the analog stick controller. And of course, please don't take me to the ship. Please don't take me to the ship. No! It's the ship! Here we go. I guess I should have been more concerned about the time limit here. Is this... Okay, that's not a door. But yeah, I still have those PlayStation controllers that I had from the 90s, and I actually use them to play Bubsy 3D, so I'm putting them to work. I don't have a D-pad on my PS1 controller, sadly. Was there, like, did they sell anything where you... Probably not, where, like, you could attach an analog stick to your existing PlayStation 1 controller? Each ape has a description. There is one ape that ate yellow snow in the snowy mountains. Oh, no, not like this. Don't eat the yellow snow, people. It is not lemonade flavored, okay? Can I not? Oh, it's here. It is not lemonade. It is not lemon snow cone. Watch out where the huskies go. Do not eat the yellow snow. I was a Sega, Super Nintendo, and N64 kid. No PlayStation for B. I mean me. Do you remember yesterday when, like, Moose was saying something about how I can't read? And then I, like, mispronounced the word? I gotta go back and see the clip of that. I did not plan that. Also, I'm just, like, stuck down here. What the hell is going on? Maybe I need momentum. So you must have had Sonic, right? Everybody that had a Sega Genesis had Sonic. My first Sega console was Dreamcast. I missed out on the Saturn and the Genesis. Although I had a friend that had the Genesis. Nobody I knew had the Sega Saturn around here. And I think I was like the only one that had a PlayStation besides that one kid that had Ape Escape. Come on, Bubsy! You've been jumping your whole life. You can't do this. You can fly. Why can't you fly up? You can only glide. Okay. This is not working out. I hate to tell you, Bubsy. Okay, we could just go over here. That's fine. We're gonna run out of time here. Because these jumps are insane. Wait, is it me? Maybe my controller's messed up. Sometimes this happens. Hold on. Do you think my jump just isn't going as high as it should be? Let me try to restart the game. Wait, but if I do that, I'll lose my progress! Oh no! Ugh. This has happened before. I don't know. I feel like he's not jumping as high as he should be. Okay, let's just give it a good run here. I think I can clear that jump with a good running start. Nope. Maybe this way? Can somebody call Eulalia and ask him like if this is Bubsy's official jumping height? Because this seems too small for me. I don't know. He's an expert on Bubsy. He knows all the equations. I loved Sonic. What happened? You don't love him anymore? Did Bubsy take the place of Sonic in your heart? Because I can't understand that. Unless you're talking about, like, heart disease from all the stress. Oh, wait, maybe I'm not supposed to be in here. Maybe this is just a bonus level. Huh? Maybe? Though my favorite Sega game was either Tailspin or Addams Family 1. What is Tailspin? I feel like I'm supposed to know about that. And no, this is a dead end, I think. Unless there's something up here. Yeah, Bubsy definitely feels like he's not jumping as high as he should. Maybe I can unplug my controller and plug it back in. Also, have you guys ever seen the Atari Jaguar controller? Ah! Oh, it's just one of these. The Atari Jaguar controller is really weird. Like, it has like a phone dial pad on it. Like, who am I calling? Am I making a phone call on this thing? What the hell? You got to jump to Uncle Fester's bald head and make a fun knocking sound. Not Uncle Fester! I was never really that big on the Addams Family. I saw a couple episodes, though. Wasn't that like a really old show? Alright, I'm gonna unplug this controller, because this is not working. Also, we're gonna run out of time, so... whatever. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash from plugging and unplugging a USB. Hello? Check. Alright. Yeah, I'm using the big jump button. Let's see. Okay, this seems okay. Yeah, that's big. Wait, if I can clear that jump now, I'm gonna be so mad. I can! I knew there was something wrong with the controller! I knew it! I freaking knew it! Oh, wait, like, it's not enough that I gotta play Bubsy, now I gotta be handicapped too? Wait, where's an enemy? I need to die. Let me reset the timer.
What do I look like, Flipper?
No, Bubsy. You look like dead meat. Look like a big pile of crap that just melted on the ground. Oh, look how big his jump is! Of course it was... Man. Bubsy, you know, you say what you want about Bubsy. Look, guys, he's as fast as Sonic, and he can jump as high as Mario. He's got it all going for him. Except for the small fact that his skin is made of glass. No, his skin is made of paper, and his bones are made of glass. But yes, I'm using the big jump button. It is a giant button on my controller that says jump. Oh, Bubsy! You're making me nauseous.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
No, you look like a pile of melted chocolate. Ice cream. Alright, here we go. It's getting hot in here. Guys, it's gonna be a long night. This is what it's all about. This is what you guys wanted. You wanted Bubsy. I'm giving it to you. Man, I love Bubsy. Man, I love... Oh, look, an extra light. Man, I love Bubsy. Oh, you just wanted me to say that. I'm quoting Shiva for the record. Was there a Bubsy game that was good? I don't know. Like, the first Bubsy game was okay for, like, the first 6 levels, but not even. The first 3 levels were okay, but think about it. When you're in that first level, and, like, you go down in the underground to try to get some extra lives, you're like, oh, yeah, This is just like Super Mario Bros. I'm gonna go underground and get an extra life. And then you go in like the pipe or whatever, and it takes you back to the beginning of the level. The game just trolls you incessantly. Remember when you get to the last level of Bubsy 1 and Bubsy says, "Hey, you're still playing this crap?" Or something like that. Like, yeah, Bubsy, I'm still playing it. This game's impossible. It's impossible. Tailspin was a game based off the Disney show. Oh yeah, that was like the DuckTales guy, wasn't it? I didn't put 1, 2, and 2 together there. Maybe I should have, since I'm Donald Ducking it. I could say that because I'm on YouTube and nobody's gonna find out. I'm not wearing any pants. What are you gonna do about it, YouTube, huh? You gonna ban me? You can't prove it. Look, you can't see down there. Dude, imagine like some lewd tuber chick, like, doing that, but like, okay, never mind. Let's keep it PG-13. I'm just picturing, like, I don't know. I don't use the hashtag lewdtuber anymore because it brought weird people into the community. I had to ban that guy. We don't talk about it. Disney show was loosely based off characters from the Jungle Book. Tailspin was based off the Jungle Book? Don't you mean, wasn't he the guy from DuckTales? Like the pelican guy, like the big guy. Or is it no, it was Chippendale. Didn't Chippendale have like a pelican guy and his name was Tailspin? I don't know, I never watched these furry cartoons. You had to fly a plane through levels to avoid obstacles. It was super fun as a kid. I should pull out my Sega and play it again. Hey, you should redeem it so I could play it. With 50,000 channel points. If it's not too hard, maybe I'll even try to beat it. Unlike Glover. I mean, Glover wasn't that bad. It was a lot. The thing is, like, Glover, everybody says it's so bad that, like, when I was gonna go back and play it, I just figured it was gonna be absolutely horrible. But, you know, it had some pretty good puzzles. Maybe the controls weren't the best. But, like, if you can't control Glover, it's kinda on you, because, like, it's realistic physics. It's just a lot for a kid to process. Wait, what? Where am I? Who am I? Who's Bubsy? Where is she? Alright, up here, kill the sailors. I'm looking for some sailors. I need to... Alright, wait, let's get up to this platform up here. Do you like Glover? Do you like Bubsy, Shiva? I'm asking for a friend. Her name's Candy Bee. Up here, maybe? Alright, good. Get me the hell out of the ship! Get me out of here! With 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. No, we're still in the ship! Get me out of here! Isn't this game amazing? Alright, please let this be the boss. Checkpoint and boss. Thank you. Please. Please. Ah, not the ninja star! Who's supposed to see that? Who's supposed to see that in time? Isn't this the guy that eats pizza rolls in his mom's basement? Yeah, that YouTube chat, you found me. Look, oh, look, typical YouTube chatter coming in here talking smack. Look, if anybody's gonna talk smack around here, it's gonna be Foxxy_TV in DKP's Twitch chat, using text-to-speech. Also, what's up, DKP? What are you streaming today? And don't say, streaming is like, you know, it's a synonym for what's the word I'm looking for? Streaming is this urination. I remember there was a Smash Bros streamer. He was really cringe. I'm not gonna say what he used to say, but I just thought of that because of what I just said. I regret everything. Bubsy's melting my brain. Show me the boss! Please let the boss be a giant male seahorse giving birth to thousands of baby seahorses. And then Bubsy has to dodge all of them. And then... Papa Cap him! You can't just put a shark there! You can't do this! This is breaking all the rules of game design. Shiva, you have amazing taste in games. Don't say that! Don't encourage him! Do you see what's going on here, Candy? Ah! Ah! Hey, maybe we should make that shark like an emote. Like, he kind of looks like he has a pogger's face, doesn't he? Like, ah! Okay. Okay, okay. I still have 4 lives left. This could be worse. I'm just gonna follow this seahorse, but I forgot I'm on a timer, so let me actually go faster. Alright, hyper-focused. I bet you there's gonna be another octopus here somewhere. There's a mermaid, okay. Ugh. Soul Ellie, a game better than Zelda. That's the whole name. That is not the whole name. They can't put Zelda in the name. They would... Also, I don't even eat pizza rolls. I wish I did. Remember, you guys know pizza bagels? When pizza's on a bagel, you could eat pizza anytime. That's what the commercial used to say. Even for breakfast. I don't get to eat pizza as much as I used to, sadly. Where is the end of this level? I've been suffering through this for a minute, for 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. Please? Where's the boss? I mean, if I get another checkpoint, I could possibly die, and then... I don't know. I think we're gonna run out of time here. I didn't know this was gonna have to be... Come on! You can't do that to me! What is this, Battletoads? You guys ever play Battletoads before? They do stuff like that all the time in Battletoads. Like, oh, you gotta be like racing the clock, but also you gotta go down into a pit, and oh, you didn't know there were spikes there? Oh, well, sorry, guess you'll have to play it again and memorize where all the spikes are. I guess I should go down slowly by using the platforms, but like, who's got time for that? I got 2 minutes on the clock. Get your predictions in, people. 2 minutes. Am I losing my mind? Is Foxxy losing his mind? Predict yes or no. All right, we're going to the left. I love going left in 2D platformers. It makes the most sense to me. There you go. Let's kill all the sea creatures. I'm not reading chat until we get to the boss. But I appreciate you guys. I need to beat the clock here. Ah, careful, piranha. Okay, checkpoint, here's the boss. Bubsy! Why? Why? Why, Bubsy? You know what I'd rather be doing right now? Anything, but also eating pizza rolls in my mom's basement. Sounds pretty fun, actually. Don't compare this to Battletoads. Battletoads was always co-op, as far as I remember. The problem was, if you tried to play Battletoads on NES co-op, it was impossible because friendly fire was on. And when one of you die, you both go back to the beginning of the level. Like when one of the players gets a game over, you reset, but the other player doesn't get their lives back. So like, it's just so much harder with 2 players. But it's been done before, I think. I think on the original Battletoads though, there's a glitch on one of the last levels where player 2 cannot be played. So you actually can't beat Battletoads co-op because of that glitch. I'm sure people patched it though. Your own son Bubsy hates you. Well, I mean, maybe the switch is like right around here somewhere. Maybe I'm freaking out about nothing. Let's try to get a big jump going. Oh, there's a life! Come on, Bub. He's not my son! What the hell are you talking about? Bubsy's my son. You saying Arcadia gave birth to Bubsy? I would question who the father was, because it's not me. And also that would make her a furry. Instant divorce. Hello? Where is anything? Bubsy? What happens to Bubsy when the clock runs out? Is this like a Death Note? Like I have Bubsy's life timer. I have the Shinigami eyes. Shinigami eyes to see Bubsy's life expectancy. Tick-tock, Bubsy. Tick-tock. But I'm not talking about the website. It's got to be up here to the right. Let's see. Where is the switch? Was it in the submarine? You can't do this to me. This is cruel and unusual punishment. It was... I don't have time to hit a wall, Bubsy. You're gonna run out of time. No, I gave birth to Bubsy. How is it even possible, okay? How is it even possible? I ask you. And actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. I don't want... If anything, Shiva gave birth to Bubsy. Shiva's the creator of Bubsy. That's why he wanted me to play it so bad. Look at his face. That's it? He just screams at a clock? Oh, good. Good. We have 9... You know, I'm just gonna reset. It's time for a reset, because this is absolutely impossible. Right? It's not me, yeah? We're off to a great start today, guys. Let's try again. Of course it's broken. It's on the NES. Yeah, a lot of NES games are like that. And also, a lot of NES games are very tough. I like there's like an NES gauntlet, right? Like the top 10 toughest NES games. And I'm not talking about games that are like broken or glitchy. I'm talking about games that are just brutally hard for no reason. So I don't know. Somebody should list off the NES top 10 hardest games. I have beaten a handful of them. I wanted to go through the gauntlet. I love hard games, but you know what I don't love? Bubsy! What the hell? How do I get to the password screen? Hold on. Zombies Ate My Neighbors also had a game-breaking glitch that can easily happen on the SNES. Oh, was that? I didn't know that game was also on the Genesis. Or was it on the Atari Jaguar? Alright, let me get this password in here. Also, don't forget to like the stream to help DKP P 792. For a second, I felt like I was putting in credit card information, and I got scared that I was reading it out loud. Alright. Back into hell, here we go. Also, I think a mosquito just bit my foot. What the hell? Just got itchy all of a sudden. What are you laughing at, Candy? Fanfiction, that's how you giving birth to Bubsy is possible? What do you mean? That doesn't explain anything! That does not explain it! Unless you unless you're thinking like, me giving birth— No! Damn beavers and submarines! Unless you're saying me giving birth to Bubsy is like, what do you call it? Like a game-breaking glitch. Like, it's a glitch in reality that Foxxy was able to give birth to Bubsy. It wasn't supposed to happen, but it just kind of happened by accident. It was a glitch. The drawing is in the works! DKP, I swear to... DKP, if you have that image, like, very graphic, I'm not gonna let it be seen in my Discord. I can only, like, there are different levels of how graphic the image of me giving birth to Bubsy could be. Please, show some restraint. And by that, I mean, just don't do it. I think it's too late for that. But hey, this opens the door for me to do an image. I guess I already did, though. We did some AI images of Shadow that you probably were not very happy with. Alright, there's that. Now let's go up and get the other switch. Let's kill everything. Kill them all. And especially this beaver. You guys remember the Angry Beavers? Classic TV show. I don't remember any of the episodes, though, so I can't really talk about it. I just remember they were jerks. They weren't really angry. They were just kind of jerks. Ah, I forgot the octopus!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
It's not on me. It's up to Nut Boy. Don't call him Nut Boy! How am I supposed to forget he was called Nut Boy? Read some fanfic? I don't, like, what? There's all different, like, tiers of fanfictions, okay? And, like, tiers of fanfiction, I'm not talking about, like, a tier list type of tiers. I'm talking about the amount of tears that go down my face when I read them, okay? Like, if it's a Sonic fanfiction, you know you're in for some, trouble. If it's a Bubsy fanfiction, well, that's basically just, like, worse Sonic, so get ready for that. Probably gonna have some fox giving birth to him. Now, I forget, was this supposed to go right? The levels in this game are just too big. There we go, okay. Yeah, okay, no, don't look at me like that. Okay, and I believe there's spikes here. Yep, I remember that! There's so many! It's okay. At least there are a lot of, extra lives in this level. Alright, now we have to go up and to the right, I think. We got those switches. These two old guys are walking around, knocking on people's doors. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're gone yet. I'm gonna play some more Bubsy in the meantime. Guy's knocking on my door like he's a police officer, like boom, boom, boom. Maybe he was a police officer. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I'm sure it's fine. Watch I get swatted. Thanks, Shiva. Looked like they were advertising something. It's like, I just think it takes a lot of balls to, like, open the screen door and, like, pound on the wooden door. Nice. +1. Okay, mermaid. Damn, I got some momentum there. Alright. Oh! I can't scream. I can't scream. This is now Bubsy ASMR. We are deep under the ocean. Bubsy is cringe. I hate to burst your bubble, Bubsy, but I wish I could. I wish I could watch you drown. I would get great enjoyment out of it.
What do I look like, Flipper?
I think I've lost too many lives. I'm gonna reset. Guys, this is gonna be a 9-hour stream. Oh no. Oh, it's only 4 levels, Foxxy. How hard could they be? I don't want to stream this game anymore. This has to be it. Remember last time we streamed Bubsy on Atari Jaguar? I was like, guys, we gotta do a long stream. We gotta beat this game today, so I never have to play it again. I'm still feeling the same way. Alright, let's see. 792323. There we go.
What do I look like, Flipper?
I have to hear him say that one more time. Alright, here we go. This time with passion. Although we didn't even get to the boss yet. This game has some janky bosses, I must say. Like, you remember, the Jack and the Beanstalk level, where it was, like, all vertical scrolling, kind of like Super Mario Bros. 2? Which is, like, which is Doki Doki Panic. I'm not talking about the lost levels here. I don't know what they were thinking with that level, but, like, when we got to the boss, it seemed like a very straightforward boss fight, but for some reason, you had to jump on his head in a very particular place, otherwise you would die. Let's just say this game is not programmed the best, okay? What? What?
What do I look like, Flipper?
Bubsy. Okay, let's go back to streaming normally now. I'm pretty sure they're gone. That was weird, though. Must admit. If they were actually police officers, they looked like they were at least retired for 15 years. So, not gonna worry about that too much. Anyway, what do you guys want to talk about? You guys want to talk about Sonic? How Sonic X Shadow is coming out next month in October? Oh, come on. Now, is that game like... tell me if I'm wrong on this. Is Sonic X Shadow like a completely new game, or is it just like an expansion for Sonic Generations? I hope it's a new game, like with basically completely new levels and stuff. That would kind of suck if it was just like a DLC, because I've been pretty hyped for it. And honestly, I'm probably not even gonna play it. I'll probably just watch it on DKP's channel. Expansion. No, it's an expansion! Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I mean, it's good that they're released... Where did he even come from? They set me up with that to get the... I'm disappointed there are only 14 Bubsy fics on AO3 and none of them involve a B. Well, you know what that means? It means you gotta write one, or we gotta write one. You guys wanna write a Bubsy fanfiction that includes a B? Like, do you guys remember the AI-generated art of Bubsby? Where he was like half Bubsy, half B? That's cursed into my mind forever. Get that. No, why Bubsy? Come on, grab it. Grab the t-shirt, Bubsy. It's right there. There you go. I needed that. Alright. There's a ninja here. Where is the switch for this? Okay, it's probably over here. And there's a shark up here, I remember. Okay. Okay. There it is. Yep, there's the shark. I'm not even gonna waste any time with him. A remaster of the old stuff with extra stuff. Damn, so DKP, are you gonna just like not play the remaster part? Or I guess you like remasters, they're okay. Just you don't like remakes. Lock the door and get guns out? Yeah, I don't know. The door is locked. I heard the doorbell, and then they waited like 2 seconds and nobody answered the door, so they opened the front door and pounded on the wooden door. Like, bro, who does this? I almost had half a mind just to open the door and see what they wanted, because I knew it would have been good stream content to tell you guys. Depending. Like, I guess if it was a religious thing, I wouldn't talk about it, though, because I don't want to offend anybody. Alright, are Shadow part is the only new part. I would rather Shadow the Hedgehog 2, but baby steps. Well, yeah, is this like the first time Shadow got his own game? Well, yeah, this is basically an exclusive Shadow content, right? So like it's the first time he's got his own thing since the GameCube or PS2 game, Shadow the Hedgehog. Basically. But yeah, I mean, this year has been kind of like the year of Shadow. I forgot that!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I'm so mad. Like, I just don't get it. Like, they did not give you enough time with this level. I don't have time to be messing around here. Although maybe the timer was so low because I went AFK, or I just went away without pausing. Okay, we got him. Gotta remember where the switch is. I believe it's there, yeah. Kill this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not good. We should not be down here. I'll do a big jump, big jump! I knew we weren't gonna make it. Hey Daz, hello, welcome to the Bubsy Sufferathon. How is it going? How does it look like it's going? It's 46 minutes into the stream and I haven't made any progress. None! There's only 4 levels left in this cursed game and I just want to get out of here. How the hell are you? Speaking of water levels, this reminds me that you posted that video of Lena Docs, which I do remember that. I just didn't remember it when you initially said. But I do remember watching that video. Pretty funny with the little Lena heads. But yeah, we're just talking about Sonic and Shadow here because, you know, they're related to Bubsy somehow in the fanfiction. You know, maybe Candy, you have to look through the Sonic fanfictions to find Bubsy. He's probably like written into some of the Sonic fanfictions. That's research you could do. I'm not brave enough to go down that rabbit hole. FFN has 42, which is a little more promising. I don't know any of these fanfiction websites. I don't read fanfictions, believe it or not. We definitely have to write our own. Is that gonna be like included in the Bubsathon? Like maybe before we finish the last...
Who do I look like, Flipper?
Before we finish the last Bubsy game, it's gonna be like, you know, we'll sit down. We did that with F-Zero. We'll sit down and do a fan fiction of Bubsy. But I don't know. I don't trust you guys to come up with something that's not gonna get me banned. Also, if I make a Bubsy fan fiction, doesn't that make me a furry? I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure that's the definition. That and a fur pile, which I had to explain to some people when I was out yesterday. I was like, hey, you know what? It's not easy being a Fox VTuber. People always accuse me of being a furry. And I learned about horrible things from my chat, like fur piles. And they were like, what's a fur pile? And I had to explain it to them. It's good that you explain it, because otherwise they'd probably assume it's some kind of sexual thing, which it's not! Oh, you think you could get me? I'd dodge that like Neo from The Matrix. You know who's Neo? Keanu Reeves, aka Shadow the Hedgehog. It's canon. How do you guys feel about Keanu Reeves being cast as Shadow? I didn't get to make like a really good opinion about it one way or the other just from the trailer, personally. I feel like I'm gonna land on a spike. Oh, almost. No good? That's no good. Yeah, you know what sucks is like he probably doesn't like... He's probably never played a Sonic game, I would imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. Kind of like Chris Pratt playing Mario, like, why? You don't even know the cat. You can't just get me invulnerability then kill me! There are some Bubsy Sonic ones that look very promising. Why do I not... Wait, hold on. What do you mean by very promising? Like, what are you looking for out of these fanfictions, Candy? Also, I think I'm having a stroke. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Very promising. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn my AC back on in a second. I'm gonna land on a spike. Let's go for the jump. Come on, Bubsy, you got this. Ah! I wish the music wasn't so chaotic. I feel like I'm at some kind of crazy reggae concert. Bob Marley back from the grave. Yeah, man. Chris Pratt is only in there because Sega wanted to have his voice in the Sonic movie. Really? And Nintendo grabbed all the that's really? I didn't hear that. Is that some real news? We gotta fact check that? I could Why do they have to put them there? Why put the spikes there? Why do it? Isn't the game hard enough? Like, isn't it hard enough having to dodge the sharks and the eels and the octopus that just pop up out of nowhere? Alright, but fine. I'm the one that's wrong. I should be the one on the ground here, just running along like this so I don't die to the spikes. Ah! Also, I suppose we're gonna have to keep an eye out for where that switch is that we missed last time. If I had to guess, it's probably somewhere on the ship. Ah! Duck! Duck!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
3 lives left. I'm never gonna beat, guys. I'm not gonna beat one level today. This is not happening. There's no way I beat this level today. It's too hard. There's no way. We're gonna be stuck in the Bubsathon until the day I die, which is probably gonna be pretty damn soon because this game is killing me. Oh no. Unfortunately, that will get you banned. Even talking about it. Like, I get it, I'm not gonna show the pictures, but like... I'm imagining it's not PG-13. Okay, cool, a dead end! I love dead ends! At least there's a life up here. We'll take that. Ah!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
No, I can't! I can't do it. Look, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, alright? But like, why does it have to be like 90 degrees every time I play this damn game? It's like I'm actually in hell. It's always the worst experience. There's always some K-Kona outside burning something when I'm playing Bubsy. It's like fires outside, smoke rising. It's hot in here. I'm being tortured. Literally in hell. And look, we were letting the timer tick away. It's okay, I only have a few lives. We won't make it to the end anyway. Yeah, we'll probably meltdown, let's go. What you typical YouTube chat. I'll go get that extra life at least. Man, they put me really far back here, actually. But yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do it with 2 lives, but we can at least try to get that one over here. But yeah, we're probably gonna have to reset this stage. That's where things are going. Yeah, especially...
Who do I look like?
I don't know. What's the hardest game you guys have ever streamed? And you had to stream it. Like, you couldn't just quit. You couldn't say, oh, I'm not gonna play this anymore. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, we beat the game. Cool. Just enjoy the credits, everybody. Shout out to Happy Lula. Andrew Seed. Thank you for the great 10 out of 10 programming with the hitboxes. Actually, not a very big team here. Mark Hoodley and Jody Cobb, 10 out of 10 level design. I don't know if those are claps or slaps. But yes. I want to see quality control. Where's quality control? Did they say that already? No. I'm guessing there was no quality control on there. Alright. So, wait, what? What did I even hit? Yeah, I'd love to torch the Bubster. Get me an Elon Musk flamethrower right now. Wait, did I miss the ending? Hey, is that Lula? What's up, Lula? Did you finish your stream? Also, don't be talking about boats. Isn't it bad enough that I'm in a water level? Let me ask you guys. If you ever met Lula in real life, would you go on a boat and go fishing? Does it sound safe? Do you think it would be like The Godfather Part 2? 7, 9, 2, 3, 2, 3. Alright! I love this level. I just want to play it over and over and over again to the end of time in my own personal hell. I never saw the Godfather movies. I don't know why I made that noise. What does the fox say? Godfather movies, they're People say like The Godfather is the best movie of all time. Those people don't know what they're talking about. Unless you're in my chat right now, then you're right. You're the best. 10 out of 10 movie choice. But seriously, it's an okay movie. It's kind of long. It's a little bit boring at times, but like, it's definitely watchable. It's just a little bit like too drawn out, especially the first scene. Like, it's like some kind of party, and it just lasts for like an hour. I'm like, oh my god, did they have to show this party for like an hour? It's like literally people just dancing and eating food. But yeah, no spoilers. You don't really want to. If you don't anger her and didn't skip the credits in the past, you might be safe. Yeah, Lula, we just watched credits. It's weird that you would have showed up right at the time I accidentally hit the credits button of Bubsy. I mean, technically I got to the credits. Does that mean I could stop playing? They were all American programmers, by the way. I bet you... I don't know. I don't know, guys. I guess, you know, people are used to seeing Japanese programmers. A lot of great Super Nintendo games back in the day made by Japan. But we're not talking about Super Nintendo. We're talking about Atari Jaguar. Yes. The furry console. That's why I didn't own one when I was a kid. Why DKP probably did own one. Or two. Like how I own 2 Dreamcasts. Okay, now it just sounds like I'm flexing on DKP. But look, one of them broke, okay? If I could buy you all Dreamcasts, I would. I was seeing this meme. Have you guys seen the PlayStation 5 Pro? That's like $700. I think that's the price. Am I right or am I wrong? Somebody price check me. Got me thinking. Maybe we should do another Price is Right check stream. You know what? You know what, guys? Next weekend, Price is Right style stream game show. 100,000 Fox coin reward. I'm making a note. Price is Right. We'll have the same. It'll be like the neutered dog auction, but we'll do other things besides neutered dogs. We haven't done Prices Right in a while. So, hype for that. PS5 Pro is 1,000? Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot. This was part of the meme. The stand for support is sold separately. And then the disk drive is sold separately. Because we don't want you to own physical copies. We want you to own all your games in the cloud. And by own, we mean lease. And you don't actually own anything. Dude, you don't own games. You think you buy digital games and you own them? Well, I guess if you back them up on SD cards and stuff, you do. But like, I don't know. I always like to have physical copies of stuff, especially because it comes in a case and you can have it in your bookshelf or something. You say, yeah, that's mine. I own that. I would definitely get on a boat with Lula. Well, there, you heard it here first. Candy Bee would get on a boat, but of course Candy Bee is a bee. She could just fly away if there's trouble. It insists upon itself. What, The Godfather?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something like that. Let me make you guys an offer that you can't refuse. Would you like to play Bubsy 2?
And I'm not talking about Bubsy 2. Would you guys like to be a part of the Bubsathon? Put a 1 in chat. Would you like to see Foxxy play Bubsy for the rest of his life, which probably is going to end pretty soon? Press 2 in chat. I'm losing my mind. There's the octopus! Ah! Somebody's gonna call the cops on me for real this time. I already got people knocking on my door. Old men with books trying to read to me. Listen, old men, I don't want to hear your stories. Go to bed. You read the stories to yourself. They probably wanted to sell me something like a vacuum. If I would have opened the door, they would have put their toe in the door, their foot. Yes, I'm pandering to DKP right now. They would have put their foot in the door and kept it open. I'd be like, hey, what are you doing here? I'm losing my mind. I tried to get like 5 different times. Get through it? Oh yeah, you never finished watching The Godfather? I watched it with Arcadia because she had never seen it. Ah!
What do I look like, Flipper?
It hurts. It hurts. Call 911, but for me, not for Bubsy, for me. Wait, was the switch down here? No, the switch is up here. If it, you know, it's not enough that like the game is annoying. I also gotta listen to this music over and over again, like it's some kind of tropical party, like it's a Hawaiian Punch commercial. It is not Hawaiian Punch. It's just madness. But yes. So the PS5 Pro with all the bells and whistles, I guess, is a little bit more money, huh? You like this song? Nobody likes this song. Nobody could listen to this. Yeah, remember when the PlayStation came with the disc drive and it was also like a DVD player, and then the PS3 came out, and it was also a Blu-ray player. That was cool. Now you have to pay for the disc drive separately. Anyway. I saw a meme of that, and like there's been a whole bunch of different things about like what you could buy for $700 versus the PS5 Pro. And one of them was like, you could buy 7 Dreamcasts. I was like, damn. I could buy one for all my friends! Ah!
What do I look like, Flipper?
Bubsy, can you get a damn shotgun or something? Can we get like a weapon to deal with these sharks that come out of nowhere? I thought I was gonna cut some slack here because there were no bees in this level. They got sharks coming out of nowhere. They couldn't wait to get their teeth into some bobcat meat. They didn't know what they were missing. This whole time, sharks in the ocean have been living off of fish and other marine creatures. Now it's bon appetit. There's a bobcat in the water. There we go. And he's dead. It's 800 euro here in Germany. Damn! I mean, what? Okay, let me ask honestly, if you guys know, what the hell is the difference between the PS5 and the PS5 Pro? Like, for that price, you would think they would just like release a new console, right? And call it the PS6. But maybe they don't want to release the PlayStation 6 at that price point, right? Which I can kind of understand. Like, you're gonna sell the PlayStation 6 for $700? I'm glad it didn't die there. Could have been spikes, could have been anything. Could have been a shark, could have been a bee. But yeah, I don't think the PlayStation 6 will cost that much, but like, it kind of has to because like, of inflation. Everything's just cost a lot nowadays. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go over here. I'm just like, okay, wait, there's spikes right under here. They tried to kill you there. And I don't think this is invulnerability. I think this is invisibility, so he shouldn't... How did he see me? I'm invisible! This doesn't even work! The power-ups in this game don't even work! Look at that shark just waiting patiently for me to turn around. Yeah, you know what? Take that. Oh, maybe it is invincibility. I think I just killed him by touching him. Alright, grabbing this extra life. Still got a lot of time on the clock here. It's nice to see. But keep in mind, we do have to fight the boss, which is probably a bee in a giant air bubble, as predicted by Candy Bee. Okay, going down. Also, keep your eyes peeled for a switch that we need to unlock the room to the boss, because I have no idea where that is, and also, I think this is the wrong way. This is one of those games where, like, I would really benefit from having, like, a Nintendo Power Guide, where it shows, like, the full level layout with all the details. This whole game is like that. You know what? Take that. I'm not putting up with any crap anymore. Not from beavers and submarines, not from coral spikes, and definitely not from YouTube chat. DKP, keep your YouTube chat away from me. Those guys are crazy. You guys hear about this? You guys hear about DKP's YouTube chat, how they have a rivalry with me for some reason? I don't know what I did. I was just being myself, spamming some K-Konas, spamming some SpongeBob text-to-speech. All of a sudden, everybody's calling me a troll and a jerk. Me? I would never. I need to move a little faster here, don't I? Oh, there's the ship. Okay, let's go in the ship. Suplex them. Wait, do we want to go in the ship? Maybe we want to explore out here a little bit. Although, I did just see a beaver in a submarine. There's 2 of them? Man, that submarine blew up faster than... Never mind, too soon. Speaking of which, I might stream a Titanic game sometime this month. Ryuk has been insisting that I play a Titanic game, so I might just do it one of these streams. Alright, I guess we're going on the ship. Let's keep an eye peeled for the switch that I did not see last time. It could be anywhere. Maybe over here, even. Ugh. I haven't been on a boat in forever, honestly. I mean, I know we did that whole boat stream a couple months ago. It was a good time. Lula took us on a cruise. Ah, I forgot I didn't have the power up. Foolish Foxy. Oh, DK might be streaming now, actually. It is indeed 7 o'clock. But it's okay. I'll go over there later after I finish Bubsy. Who am I kidding? He's gonna end his stream before I finish this level. We're gonna be here for hours. Hours and hours of fun with Bubsy the Bobcat. Who could resist a time like that? Okay, very good, very good! I didn't see any switches in this damn ship, though. Okay, there we go. Maybe up here? Oh, there's an extra life. They are very generous with the extra lives, but not very generous with the time limit, I must say. That is the biggest problem here. And, like, I have to explore the level to find the switch, right? So, not like I can go, it's not like I could just run through this. Like, there's locked doors and stuff. Okay, that's a power-up. There's a lot of areas of this ship we haven't seen. Oh, it's so massive! Why is the ship so big? Think about how big this level has been for 10 minutes. It's just not right. And this is the way out up here, right? I think we need to go back down and explore a little bit, so let's go do that. Checking up here real quick, nothing up there. Yeah, let's check the ship out a little bit more. I got a feeling there's a switch around here somewhere that we need to switch. Okay, that's the door that leads to the exit, which we can get from the top. A lot of bonus yarn, but nothing else. Sorry, I'm a little bit in the zone here, because I only have 4 minutes on the clock. I guess we'll just exit the ship. I don't think the switch is in here. I don't see it. Anybody wants to tell me where the switch is to unlock that last door to the boss room, which I assume is the boss room? Feel free to let me know. Okay. Get me out of here. Maybe up here, actually? There's two paths. There's an upper path and a lower... You know, let's check the lower path real quick. It might be in there. Alright, let's take a quick look over here. I can't take this music anymore. The damn steel drum. You guys think I should go to, like, Guitar Center? Guitar Center is like a music store we have in America. You guys think I should go there and, like, go to the steel drum and just start jamming out this song? I think somebody would be like, oh, hey, I love that song from Bubsy. Yeah, it'd probably be Shiva. Like, Shiva, what are you doing in America? Alright, here we go. Come on, Bubsy, get in there. Grab this, why not? 1 point, okay. I don't know, it doesn't even look like yarn in this. It just looks like balls, like plastic balls. Why is Bubsy collecting balls? Does he not have any? Did he get neutered? That would explain a lot. Alright, we got the checkpoint. I'm gonna assume that the switch is, like, up top. Get over here. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see, if we... Well, that was unfortunate. If we get the switch, we can die and reset the timer. So it's not that bad. We just need to find the switch. Damn seahorse. Big jump. Come on, get a little momentum here. Oh, there it is! There it is, guys! There it is! Okay. It's on. Let's go. It's on. Let's go to the boss. It's time. We've done it. Ah, Bubsy!
Who do I look like, Flipper?
I wonder who did Bubsy's voice. Can I like see a picture of this guy? Does anybody have an image? Is this like a famous voice actor? Has he done anything else besides Bubsy? Also, whoever did Bubsy's voice in Bubsy 3D, totally different dude. Ah, I didn't see him! The damn octopus! I'm pissing my lives away. Let's focus in here. I've come too far. If I have to do this level again, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. As much as Candy Brie would like to see that. It's not gonna happen. I can't let it happen. Okay. Okay, here with the mermaid. Got some waterproof lipstick, I see. I'm so focused right now, I'm not even blinking. Not even blinking. I got enough lives to kill this boss. Ah, why did I say that? I jinxed myself! He probably put on a mask and gave them a fake name. He was ashamed to be Bubsy. He probably put on a Bubsy costume and walks around town like that. And he's not me, stop. I didn't do the voice for Bubsy, I was just a kid. I didn't even know who Bubsy was. Thank goodness. Could you imagine if I played Bubsy as a kid? I'd probably be all kinds of messed up. Yeah, I get Bubsy on my birthday instead of Super Mario World. Can't imagine. Alright, I guess like, why are they gonna design a level where you have to look down to see where the spikes are? I don't have time for that, man. These bosses take like 12 hits to kill. It's not gonna happen. Wait, was there... I think it might have been an extra life up there. It could have been just points, though. There's no time to check. Got my eyes peeled. Okay, we killed him. There's a checkpoint! Now, here's the boss room. It's open. Alright, here we go, guys! Ah! What the hell was that? What is it? All-you-could-eat crab leg at the damn Chinese buffet? What crab is this? Okay. Oh, it's a lobster. Okay. Oh, no.
What do I look like, Flipper?
I mean, if I can't jump on his head, what the hell am I supposed to do? It's a lobster, by the way. That's what the boss is. Ah! Okay, wait for it. What the hell is this boss?
What do I look like, Flipper?
I don't mean to be dramatic, but like, I got 3 lives left. I don't know what's going on here. Going for it. The tail? The tail! Okay, we got this. We don't got this! We do not got this!
Flipper?
Focus, Foxy. All your years of gaming 2D platforming have brought you to this moment. To defeat a lobster. Don't you remember back when you used to work at the supermarket? The time when the customer asked you, Foxy, that's what he called me. Foxy, please, cook me a lobster. Cook it raw, kill it alive. I just need to channel my inner self from that moment. Ah! Ah! Not like this. Do you guys see why we play this game on YouTube? Do you understand now? Only true loyal Foxxy viewers will sit through this agony. AKA Shiva and Candy B. And Daz probably lurking. And Moose probably lurking. Do I go again? I guess so. I don't know how I'm gonna kill that boss. It's even worse than the Mad Hatter. 792323. I may have to beat this game off stream and then stream it. That's what we had to do with Bubsy 2. Because Bubsy... Well, no, that's not necessarily true. The reason I had to do that with Bubsy 2 is because the game had no continues. Also, why do I have... Oh, okay. Yeah, Bubsy 2 had no continues. So, it was one of those games where, like, you could play it for, like, an hour and a half, get a game over, and then just have to play the whole game over. And I was not gonna grind that out on stream. Alright, well... Here we go again! Ready, Shiva? Round 4! At least we got to the boss that time. And at least we didn't die to that mermaid right there. I don't know what happened. It's a damn miracle. Okay, going right. At least I'm finally, like, getting the layout of the level in my head. As I forget to unlock the door. Ah! Not the shark!
Look like Flipper?
At least, Shiva, at least you never played this one, okay? Look, when I found out about Bubsy, it was through Jontron. You've all seen that video. Let's reset it. I've lost too many lives already. You know, we've all seen the Jontron episode about Bubsy. Maybe I'll watch it on stream at some point. He doesn't really talk about anything that I haven't mentioned about this game. But you know what he doesn't mention? He doesn't mention Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. He doesn't know that this game existed. He doesn't know. Also, look at that shark. Oh my goodness. What a horrifying creature. 792323. Remember, if I don't beat this game by the end of the year, Bushwick has to get a Bubsy tattoo. I'm trying my best so he doesn't have to go through that pain. Tell Bubsy it's Taco Thursday. Hey, jackass, in the game. Eat a taco, and while you're at it, why don't you choke on it? Okay, sorry, too far. I'm probably making Candy upset. I would never kill Bubsy intentionally. He just happens to die all the time because he's so weak! He's a pathetic creature! How am I supposed to feel when you guys compare me to Bubsy, huh? Look, Foxy, he looks just like Bubsy, huh? Look at his stupid fox face. He's a furry. Hey, I don't die in one hit, okay? You think I'm just gonna get knocked over by the slightest breath of air? Also, where the hell is the switch? Did you guys eat tacos yesterday, or 2 days ago for Taco Tuesday? I really hope you did, because Tinderly was pissed. We all had that game show. We had Jeopardy, which, by the way, very successful stream. I'm happy to see lots of people come out and have a good time with it. Got to meet people from other people's communities, which was cool. But yeah, we will bring that game back with 3 new contestants. Maybe within 4 or 5 weeks, we'll do another episode of that. I kind of want to do like 3 rounds of that, and then do like a grand finals with the 3 champions. So Amasito, and then whoever wins the next 2. But anyway, because we brought Tinderly onto the stream, it was part of the contract that we all had to eat tacos on Tuesday. I breached the contract. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about the octopus!
What do I look like, Flipper?
What do I look like, a sane person? Of course not, I'm playing Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. Do I look sane to you? Also, just so you guys know, this is not the real Bubsy. You know that because he has a yellow exclamation point on his shirt. Also, look at his face. Look at his face. Does that look like Bubsy to you? Some bizarro world Bubsy. From the alternate dimension. Why can't we play as the Bubsy from the dimension where he doesn't suck? No, don't. Why would they give you an option to turn the switch back off? Come on. It's Taco Hell Day. Hey, you know what? I gotta look on the bright side of things. At least we finished the ring. It was a lot on me when I had to play the ring and Bubsy back to back Wednesday, Thursday. So we got 1 game down. And DKP, I know he's furiously farming points for my next suffering when I have to play Illbleed on the Sega Dreamcast. Ah!
What do I look like, Flipper?
But until then, I'm gonna enjoy the fact that I don't have to play Bubsy and the ring. Although I probably will play the game Shiva redeemed next week, which is Tencho. Tencho? What was that for, Shiva? Was it for the PlayStation 1? Okay, with the shark. New Bubsy game, but he's superhero. Yeah, that's what I need. And you know what? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know what Bubsy Paws on Fire is like. All I know is he looks cursed and horrible on the cover. Like, they redesigned his character! Maybe he got bit in the face by 10,000 sharks. Maybe that's why he looks like that. Checks out from a lore perspective. Alright, it's on PS1, okay. And there's the switch that I already hit. Might need to order some food here. Sadly, I don't have any food meal prep today. Okay, chill. Was it 7:30? Ah, Bubsy's smashing into the walls. His superpower is taking 2 hits before he dies. Why can't he... You know, in Bubsy 2, he actually does have health. And in Bubsy 3D, he does. Or maybe he doesn't. In Bubsy 3D, it kind of looks...
What do I look like, Flipper?
It kind of looks like he has, I'm gonna reset this. In Bubsy 3D, it kind of looks like he has, like a force field or a shield or something. Enter passcode. You think I'd have it memorized by now? 792. My brain is just shot. I can't. I'm streaming Monster Hunter tomorrow, though. That should be fun. I've never played Monster Hunter before. So, gonna be a good time. Also, we got a little bit of a surprise for you, brought to you by Shiva, PSOBB. Alright, pull this back up here. 1 sec. Okay. PS1. Okay, okay. Let me ask. I asked this question before, but I don't know if I got any answers. What's the worst game you guys have ever played? Ugh. I just wish this level was over. Like, I don't even mind playing this game. I don't mind it. I don't care. I just want this level to be done. And it's not fair that the boss of this level is a damn lobster that's impossible to kill. I don't even know how to go about it. Should I, like, I guess I should just look at a YouTube video once we get to the boss. My current strategy is to, like, lure him out a little bit and then just get behind him. Okay, this is sounding weird. To get behind him and then start jumping on his tail. Okay, this sounds really weird. But that's how you have to beat the boss. That's my strat, okay? I forgot the switch. Ah! Did you think that those two old men that came to my house earlier and knocked on my door snuck into my house through the basement and were waiting for me downstairs and tried to jump me? Because that's what happened. And I had to fight them off. You know how hard it is to fight in a fursuit? I don't know because I don't wear one. I'm just saying. It's probably pretty tough. Anyway, where were we? Oh no, we were playing Bubsy! Thank you, Shiva. But please take this game away from me. I forgot where we were in the level. I'm completely lost. Just gonna go right until I get my sense of direction back. I got some food. I took a quick break. Oh, we're right at the beginning. Okay. I wish I could just run through that wall. That'd be nice. We got 9 lives. I guess we just started. We need to play it a little slower as climbing here, because there are some sharks and stuff. I got a good feeling we could do it this time. And you know what? Maybe if we don't do it this time, I'm just gonna end the stream and play it off stream. Because I don't know. This game is a whole lot to handle. Wait, no, we need to go right. Yeah, there's a switch over there. At least I remembered that much. Okay, I think there's a switch over here. It's up there, maybe? I want to dodge this piranha. There we go. Is it? Yes. Okay. Too many switches, too many winding paths. They didn't need to go this hard with Bubsy, really. Remember how simple things were? Back on the original Bubsy, you know? You just kind of run to the right. Yeah, there's some goofy traps and stuff, but as long as you take your time, you can get through the level, no big problem. Not here, not anymore. Alright, there's an octopus. I knew he was there! I still died! I knew he was there! I just had too much momentum. Look, look, try to stop. He's got to put his feet out. There's like a brake sound effect. What is he, Sonic the Hedgehog? Doesn't Sonic have like car sound effects when he turns and stuff? That's how fast he is. Sonic literally sounds like an automobile. Gotta go fast. It's all the chili dogs I eat. Makes me sound like a car. It's not this one, it's the next one. Okay, just dodge that. Barely. Looking for the switch. There it is. Guess we'll have to dodge the shark first. I got nothing really to say about this level anymore. We've already been here for what? An hour and a half? Guys, it's been 90 minutes. We haven't made any progress. Granted, I did take a few breaks, but like, come on! What the hell is this? Why are we going up here? I guess this is where we need to go. Yeah, this is it. Okay! I got lucky there. I think there's an extra life over here, so I'm gonna go grab that. I guess I could say the one thing that's nice about this game is that there's no fall damage. I think there's no fall damage in this game. Nice jump. Oh, look at that excellent leap. Oh, we've already been here. Of course we have. The Bubsathon was a mistake. I admit it. It was a mistake! At first it was just innocent fun. We were all laughing at this stupid character and how goofy he is and how easily he dies. And look what it's come to! Look what it's come to! A whole Thursday night grinding out one level in an impossibly hard retro video game with sharks and seahorses giving birth! Look, I know the seahorses don't actually give birth, but trust me, they wanted to add that in the game. I guarantee you they wanted to make the seahorses give birth. It's just a limitation of the Atari Jaguar, but they couldn't do that. I don't know. I might go to the bar after this stream. It's something I've never really done before. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. But really, maybe I will. Checkpoint. All right, checkpoint. Nice try, Squid Man. All right. This is so pleasant. Look at Bubsy. He's living his best life. He's just swimming. Wow. Saved from the spikes. I'm not even sure if I want another Bubsy game at this point. Maybe I'm burnt out on Bubsy. Never thought I'd see the day. Wow, I almost died there too. Sure, I think there's an extra life up here. Let me quickly check. Gonna need that for the impossible boss coming up later. Also, this this power-up is probably gonna wear off soon. Yep, there it goes. It's fine, I don't mind jumping on enemies. Oh! I believe there's an extra life over here too. Indeed. But do I go left? I made a mistake! I had no momentum.
Who do I look like, Flipper?
At least I'm able to get some... I got... Ah! Why would the...
Who do I look like?
I took my eyes off the game for 1 second. Little did I know, they spawned me right next to a damn mermaid. Never gonna see the Little Mermaid again. Playing Kingdom Hearts, go into the Little Mermaid level, gonna have PTSD of Bubsy. Bubsy!
Who do I look like, Flipper? Flipper?
What do I look like? Flipper? 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 I barely know her. Shut the hell up, Bubsy! This moonwalk down here, okay. 5 lives, I can do this. When we get to the boss, I'm gonna have to look up some strategy here. I need to see what works on this guy. Maybe it'll be my strat that I concocted myself. Maybe it'll be something else, but all I know is I am not gonna get to the boss of this level just to die and have to do this whole grueling level again, because it is grueling and painful. Well, I didn't die to a missile there. Alright, through the ship. We still got a lot of time on the clock. I guess it helps knowing the layout of the level by this point. Going up. Okay. I'm looking for the sailors. That reminds me, I still need to play Shenmue 2. One of these days I'll get around to it. This kind of bums me out. I always wanted to play Shenmue 2 on the Dreamcast, but, you know, the Dreamcast version is Japanese. I believe they only released the English version of Shenmue 2 on the Xbox, which I don't own. So I'm gonna go left. If I remember correctly, there was no switch inside the submarine. Okay. Wait, where are we? Where is... Who am I? Hold on a second. Not my best stream today, I must say. Bad gameplay, lots of distractions. Maybe I need a vacation. Jeez. Just get it on PS1. What game are we talking about? I got distracted by madness. Oh, you mean Shenmue? Damn, I'm never gonna hear the end of that one. Oh, I think we got an extra life. That's nice. Yeah, Shenmue on the PS1. It could get ported to the PS1, technically. Just have to like decrease the graphics, compress the voice lines, make it like on 10 or 20 CDs, however many it takes. Is it not up there? Is it down here? I forgot which way to go. I could have sworn it was up top. Or maybe it was here, but I believe this is where I came from, right? This is where I came from. I guess not. There's sailors in here. I'm looking for some sailors. Honestly, I get why that is a meme for Shenmue, because it is like... It was very hard for me to find those sailors. Or at least what to do at that point. Oh, I see. There's a gap up here. Yeah, it was very hard for me to find the sailors. I was trying to beat Shenmue without using a guide. I think I used a guide for that part, but I don't quite remember. A little cryptic at points. But a good game overall. Very unique. I can't imagine how cool it must have been to play it in the 2000s when it came out. It came out... When did Shenmue come out? I imagine it would be a late in the lifespan of the Dreamcast release. Because of just how awesome it is. Or Sonic CD to the Genesis. It's like they ported GTA 3 to the Dreamcast 3. Yeah, I did see that. I saw they ported GTA 3, and also it was something else, but I forget. Oh yeah, Duke Nukem got ported to the Dreamcast. Alright, here we are. We gotta find the switch again, which is up top. Damn it, Bubsy. 7 lives, I like that. Lucky number. I'm feeling pretty good about this Shiva. I'm getting some of my stamina back here. I think we got this in the bag. Oh, 8 lives, hell yeah. They can't stop me now. I got 8 Bubsies. I'm just gonna why can't I use all 8 Bubsies at the same time on this boss? Then I'll be unstoppable. We'll just dogpile, we'll fur pile him. Going up. Well, even though I'm suffering through this, and these are YouTube streams where I really gotta focus in on the gameplay, I hope you guys can appreciate that, you know, I'm not calling it quits on the Bubsathon. I am really gonna go for it. It is something that you could always say, well, I'm a subscriber to Foxxy, and that guy was crazy enough to play and beat all the Bubsy games. Sorry, Octopus scared me. I got lucky that he chose to hesitate and not throw his ninja star at me. Ah! I don't know. I'm getting lucky here. The game is glitching out in a good way for me. There's a checkpoint rapidly approaching, but we need to take our time here. Make sure we don't fall in any coral spikes. Shenmue was 1999. Damn, so was that was the Japanese release, I assume. Did it come out in English later? Because like the Dreamcast came out in America in late 99. Okay, no, don't chase me. Okay, we're good. I think we're at the bottom now. Okay. Just gotta get that last checkpoint, come on. It's kind of cruel that they put that switch all the way, you know, all the way at the top. So like when we got down here the first time, we were like, oh, well, that's GG, I guess. All right, here we go. I'll give it one shot without looking up the guide. I think this is... Okay, go into the guide! I'm looking at a YouTube video. I can't do this! Focused. I'm in the zone right now. Oh, come on! You don't have to take that many hits! I know he's a bobcat, he's not that strong, but please, just die already! Thank you! Oh my goodness! Oh, man. We're out! We're out! We've broken free from the water level! Let's go, guys! This is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Tremendous. Oh, let's... You know what? I'm getting my second wind. Let's beat this game today. Sugar and Spice? What is this, the Spice Girls now? Guys. What the hell is this music? What's this cursed music? I got a feeling they saved the worst for last with this game. But I don't know. Let's find out together, shall we? Welcome to Sugarland. I didn't see this one coming. The cookies are back. Somebody tell Candy Brie we're in Candyland. We are in Candyland. Look, yum yum. Yum yum gum. Is this chocolate? Chalk. Is it chocolate or is it chalk? Anybody want to take a taste of this and let me know? Also, is that blood or is that jam? This place is cursed. Honestly, though, this is kind of making me happy. I feel like we've suffered through so much of this game. Alice in Wonderland, the bees, rabbits. Oh, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, lest we forget. Look, we got soda. This is great. They saved the best for last. I wonder what this is. Is this like a jelly bean or something? We're in candy. Look, it's a poppy muffin. Those are great. Man, this level's making me hungry. Oh, no! Oh, no! They're back! Candy! The bees are back! What the hell? I knew it! I knew as soon as we got out of that water, there was gonna be a bunch of bees waiting for me to swarm my ass as soon as I put my head up. You know, when I was a kid... But don't say hell yeah to the bees! Ah! They're back! They're back! Just run, Bubsy! Run!
Nothing can stop me now.
Nothing can stop you now? Yeah, maybe a wasp could. Oh, man. I love bees! bees. I'm Candy Bee. I want to sting Bubsy right on his ass. Sorry, that's not how I think you sound. That's just kind of the voice I made. All right, you know what? This is what I think of that. Boom. Okay, that looks dangerous, actually. I'm not going in there. Oh, what is that thing? Oh, no, it's cursed. I'm never going to be able to eat with a fork and spoon again. I'm going to have to eat with my bare hands or maybe just my mouth. I'm going to have all my meals served to me in a dog bowl. I'll have to eat off the floor just because of that one enemy from Bubsy. Honestly, this level design's pretty good. I like this. Oh, no, okay, just kidding. I hate this. I hate this game. Worst level design. 0 out of 10. There's just something about this level that makes me want to run fast, like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Have you guys ever seen this before, Shiva? Is this your first time seeing this far into Bubsy? You know, I kind of want to take the top road. Let's do that. Alright. At least the music is happy. It's not this cursed Jamaican music. Oh, look at the chocolate rim door. It's got an eclair! Wow. Delicious. Bubsy's died and gone to heaven. And an orange soda? What are the odds that we would have a soda-themed level, like a candy and soda-themed level right after— Ah, bee! Right after we did the soda stream. I kind of want to have, like— I kind of just had an idea. What if I released, like, my own soda brand called, like, Candy Bees? And, like, you get 6 cans of soda, but, like, one of them just has, like, bees in it. So it's like soda roulette. So you could like drink it with your friends, then like one of your friends will get the soda with bees in it. And you do not want to shake that soda before you open it. Reminds me of Zool. Oh gosh, don't say that. That's another one of those cursed alternate mascot games like Bubsy. But yeah, I've never played Zool, but I have heard about it. Oh, there's the magician guy we saw in the password screen. But yeah, this is so much easier than the water level. I gotta stop opening my mouth. Why do I always do this to myself? Let's go back and find the key. Let's unlock that door. Oh, this looks like it would be some type of obstacle, but you could just walk through these. I love that idea. I have dibs on the bees. You can't eat bees. They're gonna sting your mouth. Have you seen the viral videos of these people that like get stung in the mouth by bees and they got like giant lips? Does that look like fun to you? What the hell is that? Candy? Is this a pie machine? What is this? What is it doing? Am I safe? I think I'm just gonna jump over this thing. He doesn't even care that— Ah!
Nothing can stop me now.
I didn't see that coming. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Touche. Touche, Bubsy designers. You finally cracked the code. After making 4 horrible levels, you finally made a level that's funny. I'm not laughing! What killed me? What killed me there? What was it? Was it the jam? Was it the blood dripping jam from the roof? Was it the blood of Bubsies that came before? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess it was the blood jam. You gotta be careful of that. Alright. I didn't know that was dangerous. Also, there's some jelly toast. Where is the key? Where is the door? Switch. Is it somewhere over here? Ah, the pie machine! I can't kill this guy? Alright. Fair enough. I just need to know where the switch is. I believe I'm approaching— These pie guys are worse than the bees, tell you what. I'll tell you what, I got no time to react. And don't even call me grandpa, because I got pretty good reaction time. For a grandpa. This is making me want some, like, cake pretty badly, honestly. But you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna eat cake. After this— Why does it keep dripping? After this stream, I'm gonna go exercise and get in shape. I'm gonna go run around the neighborhood and scream Bubsy at the top of my lungs. Then get arrested for being a public nuisance. Okay. Ah, the splash! The jelly splash! Could you guys answer this question for me? Is Bubsy a diabetic? I'm asking like an honest question here. Does he have diabetes? Like, why do cookies and jam kill him? He's not even eating it. He's just like touching it. All right, let's watch out for that pie guy over here. that you can't kill, by the way. But yeah, this is where we were before. I don't know where the switch is. If only Moose was here. Moose would know. Maybe it's... Those pie guys are really dangerous. Alright, we're gonna put the password in for this level. I'm not burnt out yet. I got more in me. I got some more stamina because we're in the new level. I'm seeing some fresh aesthetics here. Level 13, 672328. Alright. Chapter 13. Chapter 13 of a book I should have never opened up. Alright. Back into hell, here we go. Ooh, the cookie! You guys like oatmeal raisin cookies? Arcadia hates those. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, like, they're not, like, as tasty as chocolate chip cookies or double chocolate chip cookies or M&M chip cookies, but, like, dude, it's, like, impossible to get through. You gotta just kind of be lucky. Like, oatmeal raisin is still pretty good. It's got cinnamon in it. I got no problem with that. Alright, maybe we'll check the upper areas for the switch. Maybe it's in there where the bee is. Yeah, maybe it's inside the bottle room. Let's try to go in there. Oh, there's the bee. How could I forget? Right, we're gonna go inside the bottle here. Take a look around. Ah! There was a bee down there. Okay, there's probably another bee here somewhere. No? Where is the switch? Okay, invulnerability. On the eclair. On the Chunko chocolate. That's kind of offensive.
Hey kid, you want some more Chunko chocolate? Looks like you could use a diet.
Bro, shut up. Is it through the door, perhaps? Take me to the switch. Show me the switch. I don't know where I am. This looks like a new area. Ah! What? You can't do this to me, Candy Bee. Oh, but hey, you know what? Maybe after these next 3 levels, it'll be all ogre. I will never have to... Oh no, I bet I had to be up there. I'll never have to worry about, bees again. At least not in games, at least. I think we need to get back up there. You guys think I should keep going after this level? Ah, you idiot!
Nothing can stop me now.
The perfect storm of stupidity. Bubsy plus bottle cap. We go in the bottle cap. Let's go. Alright. I forget where that door was. Ah, the magician!
Nothing can stop me now.
Nothing can stop. Why does his voice glitch out in that? Like, is it that hard? Maybe it's something to do with the emulator. Kill this magician guy. The magicians don't seem very dangerous. I'm gonna see what's down here. Okay. Okay, a bee. Of course. It's Bubsy after all. Cookie. Ah! Come on! Did you see that, Candy? They can't do this to me. All night Bubsathon. Well, if you want, if you demand it. You want to see the end of this game? You want to see the final boss? It could be anything. It could even be a bee. Who am I to deny you of the right to see the final boss of Bubsy on Atari Jaguar? All that's required is that I don't play like a sucker. Which I'm doing! I'm dying! I'm dying up here! You want me to... I gotta like... You got... What am I supposed to do, you know? I'm trying my best. I don't even remember... It's so easy to die in this level. There's just like things flying at me from every which direction. And I got 3 lives left. I guess like a good point of progress before we have to start the level over will be to figure out where the damn door switch is. I've got a good feeling it's up in that top area that we were at. And there was a door to get there, but I forget where the door is. Maybe down here and to the right? Let's take a look over here. Yum. Yeah, this might be it. This looks pretty promising. Yep, there's a bee over here. I remember that much. B? Hello? Oh, we killed it, right? Ah! Alright, there's the eclair. There should be a switch over here somewhere. They're not messing around with this level design anymore. They saved the tough one. Wait, it's nothing! It's just a bunch of nothing! Why even have that? Why have a door to nowhere like that? What is the point? What's over here? Nothing. It's literally nothing! Oh, thanks, Daz. Thanks for lurking. I know it's been tough to watch today. I'm trying my best. This game is really hard. But I'll keep going! Thanks for your support, and I'll see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter, hopefully. I'm gonna be streaming from Linux, so my first time streaming from Linux, because that's how I play Monster Hunter. And I've never played Monster Hunter before. It's gonna be my first time. I'm going in blind. Maybe here? Yeah, I think the switch might be up in the top somewhere. Let's take a look around here. Also, I'm expecting a bee to pop out any second now. Since it's been, you know, about 3 seconds since I've seen one. Oh, this looks like a place where I'm supposed to run really fast. Okay. This seems new. Maybe I didn't need to unlock a door. Maybe there's an alternate route. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Alright. I mean, I don't have to worry. Okay, so there was a switch all the way over here. Alright, now we gotta go back to the door then. It might be just right down here. I think this was where the door was. Okay. There's the bee! Let me get this power up here. Nice. Going through the door. Perfect, perfect. Is it taking me back to the start of another switch? I really need to beat this level this time. I don't want to have to do this again. This is kind of a little bit of madness. I shouldn't be surprised though. The water level that we just did had so many switches. This level does seem more open though. Okay, dead end. Hello? I guess it was a dead end. We'll go back to the left a little bit. Need to keep an eye open for these pie throwers because they shoot those pies real fast. Got no time to react. Not really sure where I should be going here. Have you guys ever had one of those lemon poppy muffins before? They're pretty damn good. I guess it depends on where you get it from. Okay, we've been here before. I'm lost. I'm lost! Almost hit the jelly there. Maybe up here and to the right? Was that a donut? Jelly-filled donuts are my favorite.
Nothing can stop me now.
Nothing could stop me now. Ow. Yeah, I think we go back to the top and try to, like, see if we can get across the top there. Fortunately, we're getting low on lives here. Try not to go too fast, because I know there's a donut up here. Hello? I thought there was. Let's see if there's a way we can get up to some kind of platform over here. Doesn't look like it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, they respawned the donut! You can't do that to me! Why did it not appear the first time I went up? Where's the consistency here? Bubsy. I guess I'll try the bottom road. Oh, we're about to get a game over. I was all so happy when we first got to this level. The candy is getting rotten. Okay. Somehow we didn't die to that bee. We'll take that. Trying to get up to here is a little bit of a tough jump here. There we go. Were we here before? Oh, maybe, I think it's... The donut got me again! The donut got me! Alright, I'm going back in. I got another run in me. I think the way through there was to hit those 2 switches and then go to the top there. It seemed like a bunch of platforms we can get across. Oh, I can't take much more of this though, guys. I don't think we're beating this game today. But if we can get 2 levels down, that will mean that the next Bubsy stream will probably be the last one. And if that's the case, then I won't play this game off stream. I will save insane. I will save my initial reaction for my next stream, which will be my first time seeing these levels. So 6, 7, 2, 3, 2, 8. All right. Here we go. Damn, how long have I been live? Seems like an eternity. Only 2. Dude, this game is like the hyperbolic time chamber. I'm doing awesome. I don't know, Candy. Maybe should I keep going? I can do it. You want me to play the whole game? You want me to lose my mind? Is that it? I don't think I could take more than 2 hours of this game, to be perfectly honest with you. Although I am getting a little bit of a groove here. I'll probably save it for 2 weeks from now. We'll finish this game. So next week I'll do Bubsy 3D, which we're also getting to the end of. Ah, careful. You're going down. At least this is like, there's more like, let's say like, it's easier to keep track of where I'm going in this level versus the last one. Gotta get up there. Wait, no, this is the wrong way, right? As I say that. Let me just get back up to the top then. I don't think there's anything down here for us to do. So we'll take this door to the top maybe, or we could just go here. Yeah, let's do this. Bubsy's my favorite because of how it makes you lose your mind! You don't want me to actually lose my mind though, then I'll just be crazy. So, I have to draw the line somewhere. And that line is probably if a bee pops out right about here. This game ruined lemon poppy muffins for me. Poppy seed muffins. What you got? What is your favorite type of muffin? Is it lemon poppy seed? Is it? Nice try, bee. A lot of cake here. Oh wait, this looks familiar. I almost died there. Ah! Let's kill all the enemies. They don't respawn. Haven't lost a life yet. Okay, there's the sealed door. So we gotta get up above that to where the switches are. You're doing a Bubsathon. You're trying to claim you aren't crazy? Do I look crazy to you? Look at my face. Do I? Do I look like a crazy fox? Does this look like the face of some crazy person? Do I look like I'm playing a game that only a crazy person would play? Because I am. Alright, there we go. Let's see what's up here. As if we don't know, like we weren't just here. Checkpoint, hell yeah. As long as I don't get killed by donuts. Alright, we got the switch, now we can head to the bottom. Back through the door at the bottom, and avoiding the banana box, which has nothing good in it. Alright, here we go. We're in. We're in! Playing really well right now. Not to curse myself with bad luck, but I think we're doing a pretty good job. I think this is a one-way, but let me see where this goes. Oh no, there's a switch here. We have to hit this. I suppose. I like lemon poppy seed muffins, but my favorite are strawberry rhubarb that a local bakery used to make. They've closed now, so no more muffins. Damn, that's the saddest thing I read all day. Well, do you think you'd be able to make your own? You could probably look up the recipe. Ah, bee! Maybe the secret ingredient was bees. Don't eat bees, people. Although they are high in protein, I wouldn't recommend it. Especially not with the stinger attached. And where the hell am I supposed to go now? I don't remember. Maybe a big jump to the left here? No, we gotta exit this bottom section. I think we climb all the way back up to the top and then go right. Gotta love this 64-bit 2D platformer game level design they got going on here. They really knew how to cram this level full of crap. They stuffed it like a jelly-filled donut. Yeah, candy canes are overrated, I said it. That's like cavity fuel right there. I guess the minty flavor can be pretty good. Like, there's just so... Easter is just a better holiday for, candy. And you know what's better than Easter? Is, Halloween. It's the Candy Holiday. That is a water trap, so let's not go there. Let's try to see if we can climb up a little higher here. There is a way. There's a way up there. That needs to be the way we need to go. Okay, there's a walking Claire enemy. I need to get up. It's like following me. I need to get up to the top there somehow. I'm gonna ignore him. Okay, there's a checkpoint here. That's good. I don't want to go down there. I do want to go up here. This is it. Okay, we can get across using the poppy seed muffin platform. Candy canes are best when crushed and used as topping for other desserts. Yeah, don't like people make like drinks like that too? I think I've seen that before. You know what's really good is spiced apple cider, which is a good classic fall time drink for the autumn, Thanksgiving season. Get some mulling spices and some apple juice and boil them together on the stove. But of course you gotta put the mulling spices inside of a bag of... okay, careful! I thought those platforms were gonna fall because they look like the platforms in Mario that fall like that. Okay, nice and slow with the donut. What are you doing? That donut is gonna kill me. No, I'm gonna kill it. Oh, there's a platform up there. We're going up top. Big run, Bubsy. Big run. Let's go. Use your big boy shoes! And of course there's a bee. At least I got a lot of time to react. Spiced apple cider is my New Year's drink. New Year's Day drink of choice. Is that because you had too much to drink on New Year's Eve? I can understand that. Pretty relaxing. Too much sugar though. But whatever, it's a treat. Nice try. I love when the bees give me lots of time to react. Oh, an extra life. Yeah, we're doing really good. Why do I open my mouth? Every time I say it! Every time! Wow, we're doing really good. Look, I just pissed 2 lives away!
Nothing can stop me now.
Nothing can stop you now? Bubsy, are you even watching the stream? It's fine. It's fine! I'm not even upset. Gonna get this done with my 8 lives. Bubsy is not gonna hold me. No, I missed! Maybe I don't need to be up that high. Let's go the mid-road. Maybe it'll be safer. Look, we got an extra life down here. Surely it's worth it. Okay, there's the jelly, not the jelly thrower. Seemed like the high road was safer.
Stop me now.
Stretching my neck out a little bit. The donut!
Nothing can stop me now.
Hearing Bubsy say that over and over each time he dies is really, really starting to get to me. Alright, here we go. Back on top. This is where we need to do the big jump. Alright, big run, big jump. Come on, Bubsy. Why am I talking to Bubsy like he can hear me? Am I losing my mind? So what's up with this bass line? It's like Seinfeld up in here. My family has a big party on New Year's Day, and my mom always made apple cider for it. It was the only time she made it when I was a kid, so it was a special New Year's Day drink. That sounds like a good time. Oh, we reached the end of the screen. This is good. This means the end of the level is rapidly approaching. Although I know there's candles down there now, so... Nice try! Yes! Guys, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's do it. Let's beat the game today. Let's friggin' go. We're gonna have some apple cider afterwards. We're gonna have a party. It's a new day. It's a new year. When I was a kid, we only had, like, the pre-made apple cider.
Nothing can stop
Rocking around the chalk. Okay. If you say so. What do you mean, Shiva? What are you putting the tongue in chat? You think I can't do this? You think I don't have what it takes to beat the... I almost said a bad word. To beat the crap out of Bubsy? Ah, the cookie! Did you see Bubsy fly away? Somebody clip that. He flew away. He touched the cookie, and he flew into heaven. He ascended into outer space. Please, if you clip that, also include the pie hitting me and cut the clip right after I scream. It's a great clip, 10 out of 10. Oh, I screamed too loud. I gave myself a headache. You know what I would love to have after stream today? It sounds like very plain. Just some classic rice and beans, like refried beans. The only problem is the only beans I have are like solid uncooked beans, and they take like 3 hours to cook. But you know what? Ah! I might cook them anyway.
Nothing can stop me
I gotta stop being lazy. I gotta start cooking again. I gotta actually start making tacos. Tinderly is gonna get me. Let's, you know, I was gonna say let's take the bottom road, but I guess that's not an option. Not today. Nice try, pie throw. What killed me? Why? Shiva!
Nothing can stop me now.
I wonder who the boss is. The final boss of Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. Wait, what if there's a 16th level, but there's no password? No, there can't be. That would be cruel and unusual. That would be torture. That's against streaming policy. You're not allowed to have self-harm. Because I remember in Bubsy 1, we had to beat, like, the last 4 levels in a row because the passwords just didn't, like, go that far. Okay. Why did it stop No! It's okay. It'll take us back up there. The air got you. Damn, Bubsy, you gotta watch out for that air. Sometimes, you know, it could give you it might have allergens, and those will kill you. So, look at this. Look at Bubsy just stepping all over the top of this soda. You know, my parents used to always tell me, Foxy, you gotta clean the top of your soda can before you drink from it, because they're dirty. Little did I know there was a bobcat walking all over the top of it. So yeah, lesson learned. Wipe your soda cans before you drink from them, or use a straw. Like a civilized person. Hello? Alright, going over here. I don't know what's over. Should I jump to the left? I kinda don't want to. A lot of dripping jam in this level. Alright, we got a stack of soda cans. You remember like the cup stacking people? That was the whole thing. I remember those days. Who can stack the cups the fastest? Never actually got to do that. I was a little too old for that meme, but I'm sure if I was a kid, I would have tried. So far, no switches in this level. That's been nice. Just a lot of projectiles. Okay, okay, what is this? What is this? What the hell was that death trap hallway? I'm starting to sweat over here. Did I seriously not get... I got no checkpoints. Literally not one checkpoint. Real? Okay, we got a checkpoint. I just gotta, like, haul ass. That's what I gotta do. Just run, Bubsy, run. I ain't going down there. Okay. I wish you could kill those things, but... they're just machines. What am I supposed to do? If I had some kind of weapon, like a gun or something, maybe. But I'm just a bobcat. I don't have thumbs that can hold weapons, except in Bubsy 2 for some reason. Alright, I guess we're going down the bottle cap. Into the bottle zone. Ah! No! Bubsy got a concussion! Poor Bubsy. Alright, let's put the password in. Run it back. I didn't make that much progress in that level anyway. Alright. Second to last level of Fractured Furry Tales. Password 7 8 2 3 8 9. Oh, deep breath here. And that, look at the bee in the password select screen. He is so mad. He looks like he's got... If that bee's stinger looks like it will literally, like, stab Bubsy right through the heart. Very brutal, actually. Alright, back into it. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. I see I'm the only one that liked the stream. DKP is never gonna get out of Phantom Zone. Okay, maybe don't like the stream, because... what was that? Nothing can stop me now! Ow! Man, imagine if I was just like a normal streamer. Imagine like if I played like, I don't know. Call it, what do people play? Valorant? Overwatch? What's a popular stream game? League of Legends? No, not me. I'm playing Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. That's me, alright. Hey! Not the jelly drip. Oh, it has 6 likes? Oh, hell yeah, you guys are awesome. I probably just need to refresh the stream. Thanks for letting me know, Candy Bee. Now I feel a little bit better. I got a little bit more mojo. Maybe that's the wrong word. Stamina? Mojo implies something else. I'm sorry, I take it back. I don't think about those kind of things when I'm playing Bubsy. That's sick. So we'll just keep moving to the right. I think there's a bee around here. My bee senses are tingling. Oh, there's an extra life. Let's get it. I'm just glad this music isn't obnoxious. Like, I actually enjoy this song. Okay, going up here. It's locked! There is a switch somewhere. Let's go try to find it. Maybe it's over here. I have no idea. It could be anywhere. Expert dodging skills, I must say. Oh wait, this is where we died before, wasn't it? How did what hit me? There's nothing that hit me there! That was English, I swear.
Stop me now.
It's gotta be past that hallway of death. Right there. Not the jelly, come on, man!
Stop me now.
Why does it gotta be so hard? Okay. I know what you guys are saying, but Foxxy, you're running at full speed. No wonder you're dying. Well, yeah, because I gotta beat this game faster. Okay, wait, this is new. This is a new area here. Oh, you know what that chocolate platform just reminded me of? I think it was Hershey. It was either Hershey or Nestle. They had a product called, like, Hershey or Nestle Air. And it was this, like, chocolate that had air puffed into it, so it was like foam. You guys remember that? Kind of a scam if you think about it. No!
Nothing can stop me now.
Kind of a scam, because, like, literally you're just paying for less chocolate. But, whatever, it had a cool texture, I guess. So we'll grab this. At least, like, you would think, like, some of the enemies they would add in the final stage would be harder. But really, the only one that's actually difficult is the pie thrower. Okay. We can go down here. Probably a bad idea, but let's take a look. Okay, one of these guys that don't do anything. A bee! The switch! The switch! Guys, we found it! Why do I feel like Dora the Explorer all of a sudden?
Guys, we found the switch. Now let's check our map to see where the hell we gotta go.
Isn't Swiper a fox, actually? I would never steal, though. Not me. Okay. Now, the jelly splat, I do not know how I didn't get hit by that. It was a ripoff of Arrow bars, and they're not nearly as good. Yeah, that does sound familiar. So you do know what I'm talking about. Oh, not here. Not here! I don't even want to go this way. Let's find the alternate route. The jelly! Alright, we just gotta go north. Gotta go up. Due north. Let's go back. And then head up. Because this is the way that will lead us to the door that was just locked. Come on, Bubsy, move your stupid face. Okay. You gotta love that bass, right, guys? Alright, here's where the door was. Be prepared for some BS. They're probably gonna put a B right here. Couldn't be a checkpoint, right? It has to be a B. Please, just give me the end of the level. Throw me a bone for once. For once in my damn life. And I'm not only saying that's not a furry phrase, throw me a bone. I'm not saying that because I'm a dog. If I was a dog VTuber, would you guys watch me? Would you call me the best, goodest boy? What am I even talking about? Like, yeah, if I was not a Fox VTuber, what do you think I would be? I think I've had somebody ask me that question recently. I know my answer. Oh, another locked door! There's no end to these. Just leave the door open. Bubsy's coming over. Oh, maybe I'd like to get up to that Chunko platform. Chunko! Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. Ah, the bee! I think look at him! Look at him! I kind of want to go back through here, but it seems very dangerous. Oh, yep. Close, Shiba Inu? You know, it's funny you say that, because, I could see that, actually. Man, this checkpoint is so far back! Alright, well, it's fine. It's not like the enemies respawn. Shiba Inu, huh? That'll be alternate Foxy, maybe, one day. Maybe I'll debut 2.0. Nah, I could not be a fox. Besides, if I was a Shiba Inu, you'd still call me a furry. Maybe I just need to be like a guy VTuber. You know? It'd probably be too much to handle, though. It's like, what if I became like DKP and just had like a human form? You'd be like, that's not Foxy, that's some kind of fraud, he's a fake. I can see you as a dog VTuber. Why? Why are you saying that? Why? What makes you say that? Because I'm loyal and I'm always on time and I'm ready to always put on a good show. Couldn't possibly be that reason. Ah, the bottle. I guess we'll go down. I'm so lost. Oh no. Oh, there's a door here. Maybe that'll take me up so I can get back to where I'm supposed to be. Alright. Alright, not horribly bad. Just a little bit bad. Okay. Ah! Thanks for subscribing, nobody.
Nothing can stop me now.
A sheep named Foxy? I can't be a sheep. There's enough sheep in the world. Besides, sheep are jerks. Do I look like a jerk to you? Do I? Let me know. Do I look like a jerk? I don't think I look like a jerk. Clearly not a jerk. What have I done? I've not done one thing that has made me a jerk. Okay, we made it through! That wasn't the hard jump, though. It was with the orange soda can. Wherever that is. I think it's right over here. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Where is anything? There's a pie thrower? Oh, no. I'm so lost! I'm lost! Alright, let's go into the door again. 3 lives? What's the timer? Oh, the timer's still got 9 minutes on it. Sheep and dog are very different things, though. You know, they have a big rivalry. This is where we're supposed to be. I am a little concerned. Alright, we'll just go through, like this. And now the door will be open and we'll get a checkpoint. Or, wait, no, this is the part of Doom, right? Look how fast it's falling! There's no way I can get through there. I gotta get so lucky. Alright, here we go. Please, good luck! Good luck! We got some good luck. We take those. Oh, where are we going? I need a checkpoint, please. For the love of God. No bees. Just give me a checkpoint. I'm so stressed right now. Okay. I know, and around any corner, you gotta have your eyes peeled in this game. Wait, we were here already, weren't we? Okay, well, maybe we didn't go up to the right here. Maybe this is where that door was. I think this is new territory. Why am I jumping like a fool? We gotta take this slow and steady. Also, I might have missed the checkpoint, so I'm gonna go back, actually. We really need a checkpoint here. Doesn't seem like they're giving us one. Fair enough. You'd be good guy, fox, sheep clothing. So, I'm a fox in sheep clothing. Well, we already did the sheep stream. I had enough sheep for one career of streaming. I don't think we'll ever do a sheep stream again, but hey, weirder things have happened. Neutered sheep auction next week. Oh wait, there's another path up there. Okay, we can make that jump. Kinda wanna go just to the right, though. Looking at chat is very dangerous right now, because I have not hit a checkpoint in quite a while. Oh, yes! Yes, thank you! It doesn't mean I should play any more recklessly, though, since I only have 3 lives left. Alright, so we got that. Also, is this a sponge cake? Look at that. Why can't Bubsy just eat his way through this? Oh yeah, I forgot, because he has diabetes. Or diabetes, however you say it. What do you guys say? Beatus or beaties? Okay, this is fine. We must be approaching the end of the level, surely. I'm gonna see where this door takes us, though. Probably backwards. Looks like we're going backwards. Yeah, this was not a good idea. Wait, a checkpoint? Okay. I'm just like memorizing the fact that when I die, I need to go right and through the door. I think we're going backwards here. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Ugh. I'm gonna have a nightmare about Bubsy today. This is probably gonna be the longest I've ever streamed Bubsy in one sitting. Ah, look at the bee! Did you see it? Did you? The bee was distracting me from the fact that jelly was about to fall on me, too. Look at that bee just revving up his engines in the wall. At least we killed it. We don't have to worry about it now. Ow. The thud. Kerplunk. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe we do have to go through here. Alright. I'm getting the vibe that we need to go through this door and go left. As weird as that sounds. Maybe go left and then go down. There's an extra life down there at least. Okay. Kinda wanna go up though, but alright, I'll try to go for that extra life. No! Not like this! I'm so lost! Maybe the answer is somewhere over here. We only have one life left. If we can get to the end of the screen, I mean, it would make me think that the game is about to give us the end of the level. Is there anything up here? Oh, there's an extra life here, I think. Hold on. Oh no, it's just a candy bar. Or gum wrap. Piece of gum. Ah, I almost died to the easiest enemy in the game. This is not boding well for us, but I will press onward. No, I turned the switch off! Is there anything up here? I don't think so. I don't know. I guess we have to go through this door then. This level's a little harder than I thought it would be. It's like blending in my head with the last level we did. Everything's blending together. Not gonna open the banana box. Alright, careful. Careful. I think we already... I want to go down and try to get that extra life. Usually in this game though, whenever they present you with the opportunity to get an extra life, they usually kill you right afterwards. Very cruel game. Alright. Frosty Arrow chocolate. Oh, that's the pie! No! It's over! It's all over. Give me 1 second. Ugh, we're at the 2.5 hour mark? Alright. I've been through worse. Let's see if I can put my AC back on again. This level's a pain in the ass. You guys wanted it, you asked for it. Don't blame me. Welcome back to the Sufferathon, starring Bubsy and your favorite sheep VTuber. Yeah, I wouldn't be if I was a sheep VTuber, I wouldn't be able to call myself Foxxy_TV. That wouldn't make any sense. Unless I was wearing a sheep costume. You might be onto something, Candy. Alright, alright. Put this password in for the second time. 782. Wonder what Arcadia's up to right now. Feel like I haven't seen her in forever. Usually we're hanging out around this time. But no, I'm hanging out with Bubsy tonight. Sorry, Arcadia.
Nothing can stop me now.
Alright. Nothing can stop him now. You've heard it from his own bobcat lips. Nothing will stop him, not even a cookie. Nice try, Pie Man. Oh, nice try, B. Oldest trick in the book, a bee flying out from the right side of the screen. Like I didn't see that one coming. I'm gonna give this my full concentration, so please excuse me if I am a little less talkative than usual. Just trying to make sure that I can beat this game before I completely lose my mind. We may be a little bit too late for that, honestly. Also, I don't know why I'm going this way. You guys found a random chocolate bar called Chunko, like on the sidewalk, would you pick it up and eat it? Be honest. Chunko. I think there was a life up here. Yep. I'll take that. Need to go this way to unlock the switch for the door that's just ahead. Yuppers. Where are we going? Hey, Claire! Oh yeah, this is the impossible section. Gotta get lucky. Got lucky! Where am I? Where am I? I'm lost! I feel like the knights in the Beanstalk world were a lot tougher and harder to deal with than the magic guys with the magic wand and the magic hat. Do you guys remember when I streamed this 2 weeks ago? And I banged my knee on the table? Were you guys there for that? Oh, cool.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh my gosh! I forgot about the candles!
Stop me now.
If you're watching the Bubsathon replay,
Nothing can
one day I am
stop me
gonna
now.
post this whole thing in one long video. If you're watching this, I'm sorry for whatever happened within the last 3 hours. You know, you have the option to fast forward ahead, okay? It's your choice. You decided to at least watch it on 2x speed. Alright. I just forgot where all the switches were because, like, how am I supposed to remember that's there?
Me now.
How am I supposed to remember, you know? There's random jelly dripping from the ceiling. Alright, let's go. If I beat this level within the next 15 minutes, I will go on to the last level. If not, I'll probably call it after this game over. I'm getting a little burnt out. Like, it gets to a point where, like, I just can't remember anything. Like, where is anything? Now, up here, I do believe that, yeah, there's a locked door. So we need to go back and find the switch for it. The question was, where was it? Because everything is so confusing in this game. I don't think it was up high. I think it was down here. Take the low road. Probably should have killed that Eclair. Need to get past this section. Nice try. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Nope. Okay, they're telling me to go into that bottle. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna pull that operation off. As you can see, I'm kind of losing my patience here. You know what? I think I smell somebody smoking outside. I'm having a bad day, guys. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. Next time I stream Bubsy, it'll be Bubsy 3D. Next time I stream this game, it'll probably be the last one, because we only got 2 levels left to go. This one and one more. But thanks for watching today. It's been a struggle. We're at the very end of this horribly difficult game. And if you don't think it's hard, you know what? Go get the Big P emulator. Play it for yourself. Know my pain. Feel my suffering. That's all. Go watch DKP. He's probably live right now. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Monster Hunter. Unless I don't know, unless I can't get Linux to stream, but I should be fine. I'll see you guys around 3 p.m. Later. Thanks, Candy and Shiva, for hanging out with me, and everybody else who was there he is! Look at him! You know, at least the final level of this game is colorful and full of cake and candy. It's some kind of, Candyland, I suppose. This whole game is about fairy tales. It's Bubsy going through different fairy tale stories. So at first we had Alice in Wonderland, and then there was Jack and the Beanstalk. But for some reason the boss of the Jack and the Beanstalk stage was like Dr. Wily in like a Star Wars mechanical walker. And also he was dressed in disco clothes. It made no sense. What else did we have? The pirate level, the Under the Sea. This is your favorite Bubsy game? Yeah, because it's full of bees, that's why. They come out of nowhere. Look, if you guys don't know what the Bubsy bee meme is, well, get ready, because this game is gonna teach you about it. And I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of this stream. Oh, here we go. Moose said it was their favorite Bubsy game. Okay. Alright, well, without further ado, let's get this show on the road. At least it's delicious. Hey, guys, for that watching my YouTube stream, remember when I hit that cookie and floated into outer space? Oh, good! We're off to a great start here. Rocking around the chalk. Isn't that great? Is that an actual brand of chocolate, by the way? Oh! Did you guys see what killed me? Did you see? It was dripping hot chocolate, hence the name of the level. Look, there it was. You saw it? This is the most brutal, relentless, unforgiving bee! Shiva, welcome, yes. This is my favorite Bubsy game. One of my favorite unbelievable moment was when I warned you about the bee and you died to the exact bee I warned you about. Yeah, I thought I was safe from the bees, you know? How long did I... Also, I like how this arrow tells me I need to go up when I know for a fact I need to go down. I know. Don't tell me how I know, I just know. I like how we went through the water level, you know? And there was like no bees, obviously, because it's underwater. I was like, you know, maybe we'll get to the end of the game and I'll never have to get stung by a bee again. Wrong! They're swarming this world! They're everywhere! I bet you there's one right around the corner. Damn it! He got me!
Nothing can stop me now.
The bees are definitely the best part of the game. Yeah, for you! You're not the one playing it, okay? I didn't have any problem with bees. I like bees, actually. But you know what? Then I started playing Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, and now I can't stand them. Ah, no! Not the... What even is that? Why is Bubsy so fragile? He dies to, like, pastries and stuff. He's like a diabetic bobcat. Give me a second here. The first Bubsy game holds a special place in my heart because it was my first introduction to Fox. This one is a very close second, though. Oh no. Also, thanks for the lurk, Daz. Appreciate it. Yes, lurks are appreciated, especially on Bubsy Day. When I'm out here screaming my head off. Alright. We kill the eclair. Was it a piece of bread? Look how fast they are. There's an extra life up there, though. We'll grab that. At least the music isn't that bad in this, right? I'm sure if Raze was here and listening, Raze would agree that this music is pretty upbeat. What do you think? Like, what kind of event would this music be a good background for? Some kind of parade, maybe? Like, picture a bunch of people coming down the road to this music. I could see it. Alright, so... Ah! Where did the pie even come from? What, now I gotta be afraid of pies, too? It wasn't enough that I gotta be traumatized by bees, now I gotta be traumatized by pies. Okay. I don't know even when that became a thing. That's like a very old school type of humor. Throwing a pie in somebody's face. What is this, the 1920s? Come on, game designers. Funeral? Is this gonna be my final stream? Look, there's chalk candy. You guys ever eat a chalk candy? You ever get one of these choco? I guess it's chocolate, right? I'd assume it's chocolate. You guys ever get one of these for Halloween? Which is coming up soon, by the way. Or maybe Yum Yum is more your taste. You like Yum Yum? I heard they're pretty yummy. What about Chunko? You eat too much of these, well, you know. Going up. Can't touch the flames on the birthday cake candles. They will kill you instantly. Okay. The end of Mario Party game where they're all celebrating. Oh yeah, that does sound pretty good. Actually, you know, Sonic had Sonic Shuffle. Put a 1 in chat if you played that, aka only DKP. Maybe Shiva. No, Shiva too. I already know. But yeah, Sonic had Sonic Shuffle. Mario has like 50 Mario Party games. Is it too much to ask for Bubsy to get a party game? Like, think about it. Why can't Bubsy get his own party game? Wouldn't you guys play it? Wouldn't you buy it for AAA prices? Maybe quadruple A game? Bubsy Party? The only problem with Bubsy Party is that nobody's gonna come. It's just gonna be only Bubsy. Bubsy's alone in his party. No! Nobody's gonna play that! Wait, you know what? Duke Nukem has something to say about this, huh? Hold on. I think there's a Duke Nukem line for this. Honestly, there's a Duke Nukem line for everything. But here's what he would probably say about Bubsy Party.
That piece of crap.
Yeah, probably something like that. Also, what's up? Oh, no, I'm doing the Octo Foxy. What's up, Chrisium? Don't mind my third hand. It happens sometimes. I've been using a lot of protein powder lately. I've been growing limbs randomly out my body. But let's pretend we didn't see that. Is there even other characters? Yeah, I mean, who would be at Bubsy Party? It would have to be like Monopoly, you know, because Monopoly has some weird board game pieces, right? Like they got the the candle! Sorry. How am I not dead? Monopoly has like the shoe. DKP would probably pick that one. And like the car and the ship. The boat. Oh god, Monopoly has a boat. I just realized. Lula would definitely play the boat in Monopoly. But yeah, like what does Bubsy have? It would have to be like Bubsy, the bee, I don't know, what else? The octopus. Great question. Exactly. Corvus, what would you? There's no birds in Monopoly, right? Although there's like over 100 billion different versions of Monopoly, so who am I kidding? You could probably find a bird-themed Monopoly. Okay, the bee didn't even need to kill me. The bee just came down to smile at me and laugh at me die. That was like Candy B's spirit animal right there. Just floating down while I melt from the hot chocolate. It was just a drop of hot chocolate, Bubsy. Come on. Also, welcome to the stream, Corvus. It's always Bubsy who's torturing you, Foxy. I'd be a rabbit. You mean from Rayman? I played Rayman 2. You guys remember my Rayman 2 stream, thanks to DKP? He funded that one, I think, with channel points. No, it was from the pumpkin carving contest, actually, if I'm correct. But yeah, I never played any of the Rayman Raving Rabbits. But there's probably a Monopoly game that has Rayman in it, right? Wait, DKP, do you like Monopoly? Would you ever play the Sonic Monopoly? I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I think I need a big jump here. Nope, I was wrong. Shoes are the enemies of mankind. All girls must escape this prison. Hey, let's not talk about feet, alright? Not in this chat. I mean, look at Bubsy. He doesn't even need shoes. He's not a... Maybe that's why he's dying to everything, you know? If he had some shoes on, he'd be a little more sturdy, unlike Sonic. Okay. Careful up here with the candles and the... Okay. We gotta get up to that switch up there. There's a bee guarding it. Don't forget. There he is. Ah, I forgot the hot chocolate! No, get the bee away from me! Okay, I think I'm invincible, but I don't know. I can't trust anything in this forsaken game. Okay, we got the switch. I have no idea where to go! Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Hope for the best. There's a door, okay. I never played Monopoly, no opinion. Oh, there's another bee, hello. Ah!
Nothing can stop me now.
Does Bubsy even know who he is? He comes right after dying. He comes out and says, nothing can stop me now. Bubsy, literally everything stops you. Everything. Everything stops you. I've seen him die to like a gust of wind. I've seen him die to a sneeze. Bubsy just stepped on a Lego. Hey, well, if you were here yesterday when we played Pepsi Man, you remember Pepsi Man stepped on a cactus. That was some tragic stuff right there. Actually, I think it might be down here. Let me take a look. Let's see what's in this little room over here. Some bananas, a checkpoint. Please don't be a dead end, no! All right, let's go back up. Why do these levels gotta be so confusing? What happened to Super Mario World? What happened to Sonic? You just go left to right. It was simple then. And then they had to come out with the Atari Jaguar and all 64 bits. That's right, this is an Atari Jaguar game. Pepsi Man is just built differently. Yeah, we watched some of the Pepsi Man commercials yesterday. I almost got banned. There was that whole incident on the beach with the bikinis. But, yeah, Pepsi Man is kind of like Bubsy, honestly. He's always getting hurt. And bad things are always happening to him. Honestly, a very unlucky dude. Oh, this looks right. Ah! I don't know!
Nothing can stop me now.
How many lives we got? Two lives! Oh no, this is bad. This is bad, guys. I don't know if I could do this. I'm having like a existential crisis right now. I know you all used to watch my stream when I'm playing, like, I don't know, what other games do I play? Bubsy? Like the other Bubsy games? You guys haven't seen me play Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. It's been quite a while since you've seen me play a 2D Bubsy. Especially this one. Now you're witnessing me completely lose my mind. It's okay. We just need to go up. Surely, that's the correct way. There's gotta be another switch right up here. Yes. There's a branching path. Wait, was this where we were? Is the switch in here? There's probably a bee. My bee senses are tingling. Alright, we got a cookie. A checkpoint. But is there a bee? Ladies and gentlemen, I kind of want to run a prediction. If you guys think there's a bee in chat... Wait, there is a bee in chat. It's Candy Bee. If you guys think there's a bee in Bubsy, put a 1. If you guys think I'm going to be safe, put a 2. I only got 2 lives. I need some democracy here. It's like I'm on who's... what is it? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I'm asking the audience. Also, just curious, did anybody wind up drinking Pepsi yesterday because of my stream? Am I officially an influencer? Okay, so you guys are thinking there's gonna be a bee there? Why do I feel like Dora the Explorer all of a sudden?
Really? You think there's gonna be a bee? Alright, let's find out.
Oh, look at the little arrow. Like, yeah! Ah, son of a...
Nothing can stop me now.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay, guys. I lost my controller. Oh, here it is. Everything's fine. Right? I feel like it's a perfectly normal reaction to have to a bee. Let's try this again. I like how the arrow was here, like, yeah, Bubsy, go on. Just jump up there. You'll be fine. Where is it? I hear him. Where is he? There he is! Yeah, that's what I thought. Now we got the switch. Prefer Coke? Alright, we got some Coke people in chat. Like I said yesterday, though, do not accept free drinks from Coke Man. That is not a guy you want to accept gifts from. He's very high strung, and it's not from the caffeine. Alright, we gotta be extra careful here, because we only have 1 life. Now where do I go, though? That's the question. Please don't kill me. Please, please! It's a leap of faith. I'm so nervous right now. Why? Wait, I think there's gonna be something here. The pie guy? Hold on. Oh, he's throwing it the other way. Okay, we're good. Which way do I go? Left or right? I'm so confused! Where am I? Where is anything? This feels like a death trap tunnel. Like there's just gonna be a bee that comes out from the right, and then I'm gonna start running to the left and there's gonna be another bee, and then Bubsy is just gonna get sandwiched by bees. It's gonna get stung on both ends. Okay. An extra life! It was worth it! Let's see what's over here. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. This game thinks it could surprise me. I've seen... How many bees do you think we've seen in this game, guys? At least 100, right? This almost died to the pie, jeez. Alright. Oh, don't tell me this is a dead end. No! Where are we? Where is anything? Ah! I forgot! No! I forgot that guy with the stupid pie. Who's wasting food anyway? Don't throw pies. Well, at least we found out that that was the wrong way. So this was the room with the switch. We go back down into the right, and then we die to something stupid, get a game over, and then do it all over again, because that's Bubsy on Atari Jaguar in a nutshell. I don't know why they made this game so hard. It is like leaps and bounds harder than Bubsy 1, which was already really hard. Okay, I'm gonna land on like something. Okay, no. Play it safe. Guys, I'm not gonna read chat for a sec. What is that? I don't recognize this. Hold on. Let's jump over that, I guess. At least that enemy is easy to take out. Okay, bread. I'm playing extra sa- Oh, we did it! Guys, we did it! What the hell? Any believers in chat? Who voted yes on the prediction? Hold on a second. Who voted yes? By the way, you guys wonder why I don't stream this game on Twitch, huh? Will Fox beat the level in 30 minutes? Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Candy Bee. Thank you for the support. Yes. We might even beat this, whole game before even an hour of playing it. Let me write this password down, too. for the final level of Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to focus on anything other than the game. Cat on a hot chocolate roof. Okay. What if I just run to the right? I mean, I only have 1 life anyway. What if I just one-shot this level? Keep in mind, there is a boss here, too. Oh, yeah, there... You know what? Maybe I'll just leave the bee alone. Okay, never mind. Let me put the password and get my 9 lives back. I'll put up a new prediction. Let's see. This time, will Fox beat the game with no game over? So 9 lives, we got 9 lives to go. Yes, if you think I could pull it off. No, if not, I'll put 2 minutes on the clock here, guys. Get your points in for the prediction. And then after that, maybe we'll give some shout-outs. As for, like, my victory. How should we celebrate beating Bubsy on Atari Jaguar? This is a game that no mere mortal can do, you know what I mean? This is beyond difficult, okay? If you guys think I'm lying, you guys think, oh, well, okay, I played lots of hard games in my life. I played Ninja Gaiden. I played, I don't know, Battletoads. Yeah, guess what? So have I. Castlevania 3? Yeah, I played that too. This game is insane! And you know what the worst part about it is? It's not even fun. It's torture. It literally... I should be banned from Twitch for self-harm from playing Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. Also, I think I'm gonna tell Spirit Buddy that I'm on my way to beating this, because, you know, he's the Bubsy speedrunner. I mean, he was there when we beat Bubsy 1. Let me find him. There we go. And then send him a quick DM. There we go. I know he is the only other person I know. Spirit Buddy is the only other person I know that's beaten this game. Get it? Beaten. Thank you, Candy Bree. Thank you. Grats Candy on the points. Yes. Moose, how many points are you at, by the way? Moose, have you ever redeemed anything? You're probably saving for something big, right? Gonna have to share with DKP and Shiva. I mean, we did our best. Burn the cartridge to celebrate. True. I wish I had an Atari Jaguar. It seems like... Actually, no, I don't. What am I saying? I don't wish that. What am I saying? Alright, let's get it done, guys. Here we go. We're gonna go at Sonic speed, because that's what Bubsy does. You know, I was playing Sonic 2 a couple days ago. Remember when we had that Mario Kart stream on Lula's channel? I played some Sonic 2 before that stream in Discord, and I thought to myself, you know what? Bubsy kind of runs faster than Sonic, at least without the shoes power-up. Hold on, I gotta remember where I'm going here. Let me think about it. Okay, I think okay, down here. Okay, almost died to the fiery flames. I'm good at sharing. Wait, what are you giggling at and smirking at? What is that supposed to mean? Is that some kind of innuendo? Hold on, okay, don't tell me about this. I keep it out of my PG-13 chat. Okay, some nightmare fuel fork and knife man. I'm at 77.2 thousand, and no, I haven't redeemed anything. Damn, alright, well you have a lot of points actually. You know what would really help is if you won one of my channel point giveaways. Keep in mind, guys, there's some of you guys in chat, like Chrisium, Shiva, I think DKP also, maybe, I don't remember. But you can check in my Discord, there's a channel for that called the Feral Reserve, where you can check how much extra Fox coins you've saved. Also want to recalibrate my camera real quick. It's being weird. There we go. Slowly catching up. It's because she's dating me and Soup. That's... I know what the innuendo is! I didn't want to... Ah! That attacks! Did I just turn the volume up accidentally? Hold on a second. I'm sorry if I did. Is it, like, too loud now? It seems louder. I think... Oh, there's a switch, but there's probably a B up there, right? Okay! Yep. That's gotta hurt. Okay, I think... Okay, we're good. We got 8 lives, guys. Don't panic. I got the intro of this level down pat. We can do it Sonic style. You jump over this. I'm basically a speedrunner at this point. Not that I would ever want to speedrun this game. I'll leave that to Shiva. Shiva, if you want to speedrun Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, have at it. I have an extra 5k points in the reserve. Nice! What was that from? Oh, that was from a time when I accidentally did something. Like, I was gonna refund you and I didn't. I remember. Okay, what do I do here? Let's see. So we wing it. All the levels are so winding and complex. Also, I found it funny that, like, yesterday we did the soda stream, and there's just a bunch of cans of soda in this level for some reason. I guess because it's the diabetes world. Nice and slow, Bubsy. I know you can run at supersonic speeds, but you gotta contain yourself a little bit, man. You're gonna wind up running right into a fork, knife, and spoon man. Okay. Okay. I think we go left here. Seems correct. I would rather stop streaming. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like... This was the hardest part of the Bubsathon. This game... Do you guys remember the first time I streamed this? I don't remember how long ago it was, but whenever it was, like, I was so excited to play the Atari Jaguar. I'm like, yeah, I'm expecting it to suck, but I wasn't expecting it to be super hard. Man, was I mistaken. Ah! Also, you know what? I'm gonna say this now. If we beat this game today, I am going to get a Bubsy animated bee emote made to celebrate. So we could always spam that and remember how agonizing those bees were in Bubsy, and you'll never let me forget it. Ah! How did it kill me? Where did it come from? Where? What? Why is the music so happy? There's nothing about this is happy. They're gonna play this music in my padded cell while I'm shaking back and forth, smiling. Ah! Fox, I shared the clip of you dying to the bee in my group chat, and my friend said, "Oh, look, a furry?" Guys, look under the stream, okay? It says hashtag not a furry. It's a clear disclaimer right there. You can't argue with me on that. Okay? You guys think I'm just walking around in a fursuit? You think that's what I do? I know some of you in chat think that I put on a full body fursuit before I go live every time. And you're wrong, it's not it. Alright, nope, it says... It does not, and you know what? I know a lot of other Fox VTubers that are not furries. They just happen to like foxes. Yeah, we don't have to talk... you guys are saying this every day, but you gotta keep in mind, I took a quiz. I took an online quiz. Legitimate psychological evaluation. I take one every year. And it said that I'm not a furry. I feel like I need to climb up here. This is probably a mistake. Okay, get up there, Bubsy! Okay, good. On the chocolate. There's probably a bee around here somewhere. Oh, no, this is where we died before. Hold on. 1, 2. Okay, now. Nice. Please don't... Okay. This is fine. I think. I'm a little lost, guys. Is this a dead end? This looks like it's gonna be... Oh, okay. By the way, if you haven't seen it yet, who do you think the boss is gonna be of the candy world? Take a guess. Don't worry, Fox. I'll be sure this song is played at your eventual funeral and the Ring theme song. Candy, if you do... Ah!
Nothing can stop me now.
I think this is taking years off my life. You might be onto something, Candy. The stress of bees coming out from the side of the screen. Like, I gotta be hopped up on so much caffeine to have the reaction time necessary to play this game. I need performance-enhancing drugs! That are legal, of course. Nothing illegal, just vitamin C powder. But yeah, Candy, if you play the Ring music and Bubsy music at my funeral and also release a bunch of bees at my funeral, I'm gonna haunt you. Just letting you know. You will be haunted by the ghost of Foxxy. It's gonna happen. Oh, I can't... Man, I bet you guys can't wait to see what game DKP is gonna redeem next for me to play. It's gotta be something good to follow up the Ring. Alright, so... We go right? No, I think we go... Hold on a second. We go left. Let's go down here. I think this is right. Anybody here have a good sense of direction? Anybody know where we are? I could really use a map right about now. Let's try going down. Wait, this looks familiar! The bee! Another one! It's okay. Alright, let's go over here first. Yeah, go up. I do remember this Shiva. Yes, this is from our our YouTube stream, right? Also, I gotta know better. I should know better than to trust Shiva when it comes to giving me any advice about playing Bubsy. There's a bee over here, isn't there? Where is he? Where is he? There we go! Alright, we got the switch! You know what? You know what sucks about this level? There's like no checkpoints. This game makes absolutely no sense. They'll put like 5 billion checkpoints in level 1. And oh wait, this is the last level, so we can't have any checkpoints? Foxxy and Lula having trouble with bees? What's wrong with Lula? What's happening to Lula right now? I know Lula was streaming earlier. Is she still live? Because I was watching her play some crosscodes. Yes, you guys should lurk in Lula's chat too. Telling you, man, video game bees. What about Donkey Kong Country 2? Donkey Kong Country 1, they're everywhere. At least it's not bats. Bats are like the most overrepresented video game enemy. For certain. Alright, down and to the left. Yes, here we go. You know what video games should have instead of bats and bees and birds and the bees? They should have mosquitoes, because mosquitoes are really the arch nemesis of mankind, aren't they? You guys remember our Dangerous Animal Adventure Safari? Mosquitoes kill the most people per year. And look at this stupid bee over there. Ha! I'm protected by Cake. Cake saved my life. But yeah, they should add mosquitoes to video games, honestly. They are super... Is there another bee down there? Why are there so many bees? Look at this thing. Look at this. Imagine, like, looking out your window and seeing a bee that was so pissed, he was just, like, pointing his stinger right into the glass. Like, just with an angry face on like that. Just wants to sting you so bad. What did Bubsy do to deserve this? Exist? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we got our hot chocolate dripping here. Please don't touch this. It's hot. Checkpoint! Ugh. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. It says you aren't a furry yet because you're in denial. I'm not in denial! I mean, yeah, I'm not a furry. There's nothing to deny. Don't worry, Fox. Yes, thank you, Candy. You haunting gives me more opportunities to play Bubsy music for your ghost. Oh no, I'm gonna be haunting Candy Bee and she'll just put the Bubsy music on. No. 6K left. Oh no, DKP's saving. If he gets lucky with the predictions, he might even get enough this stream. If I actually, maybe I should throw my, I should just die 6 times so DKP loses the prediction. All right. Well, here we go. Here we go. What is it? Who are these children? I need extreme focus right now. I don't know what's going on here. I just know that I have to kill them. It would come down to this, right? Apples and 2 little children. Anybody know who these people are? Why are they so mad? Oh no, no!
Nothing can stop me now.
I was defeated by a little German boy. That's right, it's Hansel and Gretel. This is all the Hansel and Gretel world. Although, I'm pretty sure that story was actually kind of messed up. Like, you know, there's a lot of Grimm's fairy tales that are really twisted, right? Like, you guys ever hear the real story of Cinderella? And even, like, Hansel and Gretel, I'm pretty sure they wind up getting eaten by a witch, don't they? Kind of messed up. But in this game, they wind up getting beaten. No! I hit the wall! Bubsy, there was no wall there! Get up! Get up! Come on, dude! What did he even hit? There was nothing there to run into. It was just open. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, maybe we should do that one of these days. Just read, like, brutal fairy tales. That sounds pretty fun. Can't be any worse and horrifying than this. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna focus up so that I don't have to do this anymore. And we can finish the game! Let's do it, guys! Come on! This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Months and months of suffering. All come boiling up to this very moment. Where we're saving this witch or something in a cage. This witch with giant breasts. Of course she has giant breasts. Because it's my channel. Everything here has giant breasts except for me. Please? Okay, we got one down. Phase 2. Let's take her out. I think we got it, guys. This might be it. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry on stream over Bubsy. It's time to schedule my Bubsy therapist. Okay, one more? One more hit? No, come on, how many hits does it take? Oh my god, we did it! Guys! It's over! Bubsy on Atari Jaguar is over. Wait, please don't be another level. Let's see what we got here. Yes. Okay.
Nice one, dude! With your help, Bubsy has saved all the fairy tales from certain destruction. With Mother Goose freed from her cage and all the bad dudes banished forever. So what now for Bubsy? Does he take up stamp collecting? Perhaps buy a new t-shirt? Take over Hollywood with his personality? Or maybe now take a good long rest? Yeah, hopefully an eternal rest, 6 feet under. What could possibly go? Why did they not spell it possibly with a paw? What could possibly go wrong? Oh my, look at Bubsy's face. You can't tell me that looks like me. Oh, it's over, guys. It's over. We didn't even have to watch the credits. Fantastic.